Greetings, mortals. It is I, Carmine Phlegathon, the most cursed and powerful of all VTubers. He who was cursed under the red moon of fate. He who wields a demon within his right arm. It's me. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, Kuro is not salty. You're the big follows, man. That's surprising. Aren't they all robots? Are you saying that you're a robot? Are you a cyborg? That's cool. That's rad. I think that's rad. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Mortals, it's time for more Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm in a very sea mood today. Welcome, welcome, new and tasty 6th house. Welcome, welcome. I was literally, just before the stream started, I was just pumping. Is pumping the right word? Blasting? I was blasting. It's Tough to Be a God from The Road to El Dorado. I'm sorry Kuro is not salty. I'm sorry that your internet is stupid, so you can only watch me a moment at a time. I will endeavor to make each moment really awesome, like wah! And wah! And wah! And wah! Hopefully that each moment will be just as awesome as that. Alright, let's go. Well, I'd like to, but I messed up when I was starting the stream, so I'm actually playing the game without where you can't see it, so I can quit back to title, because I want to show on the title screen. I have, you caught that moment? Very good, very good. I'm glad. Okay, so, yeah, so you know me. I'm Carmine Phlegathon. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's gonna be cool. Yeah, if it's a 5-second buffer with 1 moment after each, then that's rough. That's rough. Kuro's not salty. I have no idea how this stream will unfold for you, but then I don't know fully how it'll unfold for us. So we will all explore this journey together, I guess. Sorry, I thought I heard something really weird. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes. In before I heard some sort of dreaded hell beast that's gonna ambush me from behind. I hope not. Anyhow, Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're playing it. Let's go. Ikuzo. Is it in the position where I want it to be? Wait, no, I accidentally quit the game. That was the one thing I wanted to not do. I like when my enthusiasm is up and my competence is down. It's a fun combo. It brings me right back down. But no, we will still have fun time. Yeah, we will still have fun time. Okay. Okay. Okay, seriously, I'm gonna go see what that is. I'm sorry. There's this really annoying noise, and I don't know what's causing it, and I need to figure out what's causing it. I'm sorry. Wow. I'll be right back. Don't go. Listen, mortals. Don't go anywhere. We're just getting started. Don't you go anywhere now. If you abandon me, I'll hate you forever. I'm just kidding, but also, please don't do it, or I'll have to tie you to a chair. Okay, mortals? Bye. Bye. But I'll be right back. Alright. Now, mortals, you better be able to keep a secret, because I left the tap running. I left the tap running and I could hear it. And that was what the sound I was hearing was. I feel so embarrassed. Clearly I am a scatterbrain. Luckily, nobody drowned. But there was a bit of a molten overflow of maybe a bit too deadly lava. But everything's fine. Everything's under control. Okay, but let's actually get into the game now, okay? Okay. Bam! Bam! And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Bip. And bop. And bring that up. Welcome to the game of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I honestly, every time I'm on this main menu, right? Every time I'm on this main menu, getting the stream ready for you guys, I just kind of wanna go. You know, it'd be so easy to just. You know? But no. We will save that for a later date. There's so much of this game to get through. Like, you guys have no idea. Like, this is just the first run. There's also hard mode and the intermission. Okay. So we're at a playtime of 25, and we still have all of Chapter 14 left. Because after Chapter 14... Ooh, Sonic Strike! Look, 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 look. Dodge an enemy attack. Oh, Focus Strike. Not what? It's the Sonic Strike as weapon. Both offensive and defensive, this ability allows Tifa to dodge an enemy attack and then strike significantly increases opponent's strike engages pressure when the enemy is knocked off balance. Fantastic. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Dive kick. Okay, so the loading screen is very Tifa biased, but I can get with it. But yeah. So I'm very excited about this chapter. I'm kind of like excited and not excited at the same time. It's difficult to explain. But basically, this chapter is the most filled with side quests, and so it diverges. This is one of the points in the game where it more heavily diverges from the original source material. Because basically, what happens in the original game is you go to Aerith's, and well, we were in that last chapter, but you go to Aerith's house immediately after the plate drops. And then go straight up to the big Shinra skyscraper. But that's not going to happen for us this time. Okay. I should see Chadley. Where's Chadley? Chadley, I know you can teleport. He's in two places at once. How does he do it?
Where'd they go? I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
I've developed a new material.
That's it! I've discovered a new recipe. Oh, Iggy. Like, I like how they just kind of threw that reference in. It's very subtle. Skill Master Materia. A lot of these are purple materia that I find completely useless. I just like handing the missions into Chadley. So, what progress have we actually made? Does everybody have their battle settings? Catastrophe, Dolphin Flurry. Yeah, but can I set that? Yep. Dolphin Flurry. Catastrophe instead of Fire in the Hole. Great. Side quests would be... Not that button. I hope that I accidentally hit the share button on my PS4 controller, so I really hope that doesn't do anything on PC. I actually really hate this button. Can I actually talk about this? Can I talk about this? I'm going to talk about this. It's my stream, so I'm going to talk about this. The PS3 controller, right? It had start and select. And then along comes the PS4 controller, and it has start, or rather options, and then it has a big touchpad in the middle, and then it has share. There's literally a button that if you accidentally hits it on the PS4 controller is like, do you want to stream your PS4 game that you're playing? It's dumb. I just want to tell Sony that they're dumb, because they are dumb. But it's okay. Everyone's a little dumb sometimes. I'm dumb most of the time. And they made Legend of Dragoon, so you know what? I kinda owe them. Okay, we gotta do the final quest in Tomboy Bandit. And I don't know what to do about Corneo's secret stash. Where's that chocobo post?
Oh, thank goodness. I've been looking for y'all.
And we're gonna spend 300 gil to go to the church. Take me to church, I'll worship like a da ba da 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 ba ba da ba. There was a period many years ago where I just like, for like a week, I just listened to that song constantly. That's how I am with new music. When I just encounter it, I tend to like listen to something on loop over and over and over again. It gets burned in there, into my brain. Gotcha.
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Nice.
Learn your lesson, girl.
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
By the way, is it too loud for you guys? Because I can turn it down.
Why are you here?
You, young lady, are going to hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say Grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for,
These
anyway?
characters are
Why
completely
you guys
superfluous except for being an
And how's that
additional
any of your business,
material.
young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass.
Wow,
before you start
rude.
rooting around in other people's shit.
Ugh, Grandma, cut it out. You're embarrassing me.
It's interesting
Me
though.
Embarrass you? Says the girl who steals from anyone. Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
That's right, she's the guardian angel of the slums.
You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too.
Oh,
the
boy.
guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it. Right?
So basically, I feel like they were a test. I feel like all of the characters from the tie-in book, the novel, the tie-in book, the sequel book, as part of the FF7 compilation, I feel like they're a test. I feel like putting them in was like, yeah, we're gonna put in a bit of compilation content, see how people, you know, see what they pick up, and nobody realized it because nobody in like I'm pretty sure it's not even translated officially. So everyone not in Japan was like, who are these new characters? Unless they'd read the wiki like I did.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows.
Okay, so quests. Tomboy Bandit is cleared, but Corneo's secret stash is not. Okay, we just have to collect Corneo's fortune. Easy. One of those fortune pieces is right nearby. Bada bada boom. The last one is going to be an absolute nightmare to get, though. It's going to involve a fight against a lot of Sahagan.
Easy now. Let's do this.
Oh, that reminds me. It's chapter
Was never in
14.
doubt.
I should be able to get another... Well, first of all, I should be able to get another melee weapon for Barrett. But I also should be able to get... Steel pincers. I need to get the Wrecking Ball and the Rune Saber, I think, for Cloud. Wait, am I missing two? What am I missing other than the... Buster Sword, Iron Blade, Nail Bat, Hard Edge. I know I'm missing the Rune Blade and the Twin Splitter. What's the other one? To Google! Everybody's friend. Except when it isn't. Which is a lot of the time. Because there's a lot to nab in this chapter. Yep, Mithril Saber, Twin Stinger. Okay, so it is only two. Wall Market. Subterranean Menace. Fantastic. Let us go now.
You ready?
Oh, the Subterranean Menace. We're gonna have to fight a Behemoth. So get ready for that.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
I got this.
All set.
Punch.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
It's interesting because FF7 Remake is, I think, it's pretty rough around the edges. I'd hardly call it polished. But the original FF7 wasn't really either. I feel like they were just unpolished in different ways. Like there's all of the there's all the background characters that don't like because they're kind of like assets outsourced. They don't really 100% jive with the art style.
I've got a sister.
There's some parts of like the environment design, and there was that infamous texture issue. No, I'll just. I mean, I guess we can go this way. Yeah, and there was whatchamacallit. Yeah, just a lot of things about this game, like people can use to kind of like make fun of it, which is fine, I think, because they're totally valid to do so. Because there's a lot there's a lot of gaps in this game.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Need my help, do you?
My turn.
But at
No
the same
surprises there.
time, yeah, I think it's a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down, just so the combat isn't too loud. Because when I'm fighting, I don't actually look at the thing. Yeah, this is a good game.
Not a problem. Huh? You're up.
Guess it's my turn.
Taking over.
Welcome, Russian bro. Welcome. We're just playing for some FF7 Remake.
Would kill for a shower.
So yeah, this is a pretty good game. What I was saying was basically that it's flawed, and what prompted that was like that conversation that Cloud and Tifa had after a battle a couple minutes ago, maybe. I don't even know, time. But I feel like there could be more of those, and there's gonna need to be more of those considering all of the possible party permutations in future parts. So it made me go, hey, this game's a bit rushed, but then I was like, hey, this game took a long time to come out after being announced, which is probably more of a fault of announcing it too early, to be fair, but where is that stash? I know it's here. There it is. Okay, let's go down.
Easy.
So, like, I don't know how well Part 2 is going to come out. That's not what I meant to do, but okay, we'll roll with it. Maximum Fury.
Hurry up! Bring in the heat!
Dive kick. Disorder.
Keep pouring it on!
I love how Cloud just teleports to wherever your player character is. Alright. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Alright, now is the fun part. Prayer Materia. Moogle Metal. Maiden's Kiss. Moogle Metal. Moogle Metal. Oh yes, we're making bank. 3 Molotov cocktails. A circlet. A high potion. Maiden's Kiss. Those Maiden's Kisses, by the way, gonna come super helpful when we all get turned into frogs later on. The Ruby Tiara. Okay, so these are actually a really cool reference. So I think I'll just show it to you, but I won't explain what's going on with them until we get the other two. I want to see if you guys can kind of deduce what's going on. Granted, it shouldn't be too hard. Materia and equipment. Items. Ruby Tiara. Right, so this is the Ruby Tiara, a valuable accessory that belongs to Corneo. And that's all I have to say about that, for now. But the more eagle-eyed among you may notice something particular about its design. What could it be? What could it be? 3,000 gil. Let Cloud wear a tiara, SEU cowards. New and tasty 6th house. They literally do. They literally do. I don't know what you're on about, but they literally do. Like they literally do. Hold on. Let me just double check, confirm. At any time? Well, that's what mods are for. Oh, searching Cloud Tiara doesn't get anything. Doesn't Google know I'm searching Cloud Strife? What other cloud is there in the sky? Preposterous. Who goes to clouds in the sky anymore? Everyone knows Cloud Strife is where it's at. Cloud is only ever in the sky when he's fighting Sephiroth. Like an Advent children. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum. Ba dum. Ba bum. Ba bum. Ba bum. Bum bum bum. Hi, you.
I'm dying to find out who the
You
Angel of
suck.
Darkness really is.
You just 100%ed Mass Effect 1 in the, like, Legendary Edition ME123 Remaster Package, now starting ME2? Well, good luck with that, new and tasty 6th house. I hope Mass Effect 1 was fun. I've never played it myself. I don't really have a lot of interest in Mass Effect. Especially because I hear the ending to it all kind of sucks.
Welcome, Kupo.
So now we've got a bunch of medals. I'm gonna buy this Way of the Fist so we can give Tifa more points. And we got the silver staff, we got the steel pincers. Let's buy all the accessories. I can buy a Whistlewind scarf, a salvation badge, and an enfeeblement ring. The fun thing, okay, so like here's the really fun thing about the enfeeblement ring, right? The enfeeblement ring makes your party members enter the battle with the Toad status effect. So if you want to do a solo run of FF7 Remake, you equip the other party members whenever they're in the party with the enfeeblement ring. I just think that that's really cool that they provided that option. Bum 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 bum. I mean, ultimately, I guess Mass Effect just doesn't have a hook. It's also, I mean, I don't want to say it's also kind of old, but yeah, it just doesn't have that hook. Chadley, we will deal with your new summon.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Wait, where is it? Where is he? Why can't we do him yet?
I look forward to receiving all
Where's
of
my boy? Oh, he'll come, he'll come. That summon will come before this chapter is done. One of the first things like that always comes to mind too is Lone Wolf talent in WoW. If you're a hunter and don't want a pet, but you just want to be a souped up gunbow, crossbow, shooty man. Oh wait, the hunters in WoW had an ability to not have a pet? That's interesting. I've honestly like pretty much never played WoW.
They didn't mention the Undercity even once.
Isn't that just like giving like the players like a free stat buff in exchange for simplifying their like Like, isn't that just like free simplifying how your class plays? Because you don't have to bother using pets. Or I don't know how pets work in WoW. So
What am I gonna do now? I know you. You're Aerith's bodyguard. I could really use her help.
I heard the words Aerith's bodyguard, and
You
my
haven't seen her, have you?
my head went to the
I used up all my meds treating people
that
injured
one
with the plague fantasy.
song by what,
I could make more,
Starbomb, like the
not
Ego
without
Raptor
those
band,
herbs.
So what do you need?
about like the simple
mean
plot
you're
of
willing to help me
FF7,
Oh, thank you. You'd
which
be
to
doing
be
us
fair
a
is like a
huge
song,
favor.
which is like an inferior song
Here's a
version of
list
a
of everything I'm
Newgrounds
looking
Flash from however long ago. But it just reminded me of a line from that, and I kind of giggled internally.
I'd been stockpiling Shinra meds, but it was nowhere. My son claims he got a mortar from a Moogle. A couple of my patients were. Can't say I've ever heard of a lab.
Oh right, the final part. I've got the mortar and I've got the medicine, but I need to get the Behemoth stuff. Okay. So then what's the other quest? Boom, boom. Secret medicine, Cornea's secret stash. Oh, there's gonna be one that way, I think. Bum, bum. I don't know what triggers it though. This really is just like an exploratory chapter. It's like
They didn't mention the Undercity even once.
how exactly to put it? I guess it's kind of like, you know what? I could compare this to Final Fantasy XIII.
Just a little further.
In Final Fantasy XIII, you are put through a series of hallways. Just hallways after hallways after hallways. It's very linear, much like this game. And then at a certain point, you reach Grand Pulse, and the game kind of opens up a bit, but it's still a big hallway. And this is essentially just that same series of hallways, just kind of like presented as one big map. Or rather, this map was kind of like parceled out into the hallways of previous chapters. And it's not like a whole bunch has changed. But it's not like a whole lot much has changed, but I feel like it does a much better job of there being enjoyable side, like, or at least any side quest content. Because in FF13 it was just go hunt monster along this hallway, right? Which I guess a lot of this is kind of similar, true. Rogue got a spec that de-incentivizes the whole hard stealth assassin deal, making you more an upfront lighter fighter with more movement options and keeping the combo skill stuff important. I have very little idea what a lot of that means. Okay, we got the Diamond Tiara. I gotta show you this one now. Items. By the way, I don't know if you guys, I don't think I've shown you this before, but if you see the skill manuscripts, if you look at the legacy stuff for the second limit breaks, they're palette swaps of those books. There's like Way of the Fist, Legacy, Dolphin Flurry. I just like that skills are like imparted through actual books. Because you didn't know what limit break items, because the ultimate limit breaks were items in the original FF7, but you didn't know what they were. Like what were they actually? Of course, they were manuals. They were instruction manuals on how to do it. So key items. Diamond Tiara. That's the Ruby Tiara. And this is the Diamond Tiara. Anything noteworthy about it?
Show 'em no mercy.
Like you ever do.
Oh no, you don't.
All right, watch and learn.
I got it. This'll help.
Dive kick.
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Maximum Fury.
I'm on you.
It's on.
I see you. See ya.
We still gotta get the.
No
We still gotta
surprises
get the.
there.
We still gotta get the. I mean, I guess I can fast travel the Wall Market. We have to get that sword for Cloud, but we're currently going this way because we want to get that last chocobo. I like the concept of like there being multiple ways to play a class. That you're describing for WoW? That seems very cool. I do play like and that was like the thing with FF11 I think compared to 14, or maybe like just older 14, because like in FF14 you play your class one way, but in FF11 you had a sub job and that really changed things up. Walmart kit. I wonder if Walmart is any good. I've never been. But then if you think about it, I've never been to Wall Market either.
Ain't no walking away from this.
Get ready.
Hitting it while he's using Haywire Haze, yada yada yada.
It's on you.
All set.
All right, watch it.
Let's do this.
I got this.
I'm waiting.
About damn time. Want some more?
Okay, Barrett, I'm gonna need you to do Maximum Fury. Cloud, you're gonna use Disorder.
Hang back.
Okay, let's beat them. Bring it. See ya.
Oh no! Tifa's about to get so much damage!
It's not over yet.
Spell, items. High Potion, Tifa.
Don't stop now. Don't you let up now.
Don't give up.
Thundara!
Got a sting.
Sorry.
Tiffer.
I mean to drag it out.
No need to be, really.
Sorry, it just blew up and I laughed real weird. I'm sorry. Spells. Cura. Hook a man up, my boy Barrett. I mean, hook a boy up, my man Barrett. It feels weird for me to refer to myself as a boy and Barrett as a man and Barrett as a boy. That just kind of feels weird. They muscle into smaller towns, cities, and strangle out other stores and can't compete with a huge juggernaut franchise like them. Yeah, there was a South Park episode on it, I think. A tale as old as time. I mean, that's Midgar, really. That's Shinra, if you think about it. Ba 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 ba. All right. Oh no.
Let me handle this.
Catch you sleeping.
Maximum Fury.
Stop till it's done.
Time to end this. Too late.
Not bad.
I gotta use more chi traps for Tifa. They're super cool.
Job's a job.
All right, watch it.
My turn. Deal with that.
I got this. Give him your all. Finish him off.
Oh, because they're weak to ice. Okay.
Keep it up.
I love it because Tifa can just, like, she's a monk and she just dashes around the battlefield and she can, like, set a trap. It's awesome. Which way do I want to go? Just anyway. Any which way is fine. Anyway, will do.
Let's make this quick.
Shouldn't be hard. Sure. Finish him off.
You ain't gonna get away.
Give it up.
Still. Check out this shit right here.
Wait, it just went into the pipe. It blocked my attack. Aww. Dang it. Time materia improved. That's right. Cloud has haste.
Let's keep it up.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Here we go.
When you play with fire. That was a terrible Titania impression. We're looking for a chocobo. Just one chocobo. Aha! This is the one with the boss fight associated with it. Well, not a boss fight, but yeah, these. Assess.
Keep it together. Let's do it right.
If their attacks are interrupted while dancing, they clone themselves. Defeat the clone first to deal with the original effectively.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. There.
They have, okay, so, yeah, no clones have been dropped. I'm just gonna toss up Lazaga at one. Chief has got good magic.
Cool off. Let's pour on the paint.
Oh no. They're casting! They're casting!
It's on you.
It's on you.
They're staggered for all of 2 seconds.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I remember these guys being super annoying.
Hope you're ready to deal with that.
Let me handle this. Give it up. Good luck.
Is that it? Come on! Bring it home! Get him.
Going in. Don't stop now.
Strike hard and fast.
I'm counting
Don't
on you.
overdo it.
Star Shower.
You're up.
Hurry up!
Hang back.
It's literally just a matter, like, I never figured out what's the best way to take these guys out.
It's over. Deal with that.
Watch yourself.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. You watch it? Every little bit. Give him your all. Now's our chance.
Kiss my ass!
I'm just focusing super hard on this fight. It's not even that difficult, it's just tedious. I've never figured out the trick to it. Oh, you want to fight, eh?
You got this!
It's on you.
There.
Steal.
Keep it up. Don't think you'll walk away.
Take it over. Don't overdo it.
Limit, Dolphin Flurry.
Gotta switch it out.
Oh, wait, no, the trick to these is literally just, like, kill the clones, I'm pretty sure.
Not throwing in the towel.
Kick my ass! Give 'em hell!
Let's do this. I'm ending this.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn! Time for a serious ass! Bang bang!
Spell, Cura. Regen Tifa. Cura Tifa.
You're up!
No holding back. Let's get this over with. Deal with that.
No more games.
Bang. Yeah, I never figured out the trick to these, but I think it's literally you want them to get cloned. But I attack them all the time when I'm dancing. Oh.
Keep it up. Good luck.
Need my help!
See ya.
Tifa, could you overpower
Going in.
Cloud?
Get ready.
Disorder them, and Maximum Fury.
This shit right here!
Now that's how you deal with it.
Bring in the heat! You ain't getting out of this one! Hard on the back!
Watch this. Try this. Keep it up.
Don't think you'll walk away.
That was so time consuming. Oh. That fight, I feel like that fight sticks in my mind as just like the most time consuming one. Because it's not difficulty, they're just tough to kill because you're only supposed to deal them in the narrow window of when the clones appear and die. Are killed.
Okay then.
We better check in at Sam's.
Return to Sam! You know, of all the names in this world to be one among the common names, I feel like Sam's a really cool one. There's a lot of cool characters named Sam. There's Sam Bridges from Death Stranding. There's Sam Urai Jack? That's another one.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My bet now I can finally peer. Y'all earned it. It's a pass that'll get you a ride on chocobos or something else. You can ride.
And now we get free chocobo rides for life.
We do without 'em.
Or rather, for all of the next 10 minutes that we're going to be in Midgar for.
Roof over his head in a town like this, and that's no lie. I wouldn't blame you for doubting that coming from me, but it is.
See, it's interesting how they introduced Sam, because I'm pretty sure that the carriage that took Tifa to Corneo's mansion was the only showing of chocobos in Midgar ever. So they basically followed the logical through line of that, well, there's got to be a place for chocobos in the slums, and they made Chocobo Sams. It's really cool. Like, it's possible in the original it was just Don Corneo being so obscenely rich. Okay, now we're at War Market. To the weapons shop. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Which shop is weapons? That shop is weapons.
Hey, those officers. Where'd they go?
I will finally have it.
The Coliseum is open for business and hungry for fresh.
I heard Don Corneo was missing.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier.
Give me your Mithril Saber, yoink. Bought. Bought.
come again.
Bought. Yoinked. Now I get to introduce you guys to the Mithril Saber, and look at its ability. Blade Burst, that's right. That's right, mortals. Blade Beam is back. So the Mithril Saber is essentially, hey, you want Cloud to do magic? You want Cloud to do magic real good? Here's magic real good for Cloud. So I might as well lean into it and get all the magic attack power upgrades and max MP. Trade off. Recover MP when receiving significant damage. Magic boost. Elemental materia damage. Debuff resistance. New materia slot. Yoinking those. Magic attack power. Ultimately, what's interesting about the system of FF7 Remake is that by the end, the absolute end game of hard mode, all weapons have all slots unlocked and linked. There's no difference. So it's just in stats. But in the earlier parts of the game, that difference can be pretty big. Like, look, the Nailbat doesn't have any, but if we upgrade it now... Also, let's upgrade the Buster Sword real quick, because I feel like we can get a new good one. New materia slot. Yoinking that. Limit break damage boost, and that's that for Buster Sword. So that links those two slots there. Alright, now let's have Cloud equip the Mithril Saber. And now we can use Blade Beam. Well, Blade Burst it's called here. But look at that. This is it. Look at that. Look at this weapon. Look at this sword. How cool is that? It's a classic FF7 weapon, by the way, the Mithril Saber.
Don't tell anyone.
They did such a good job with it. Look at how small it looks on Cloud's back compared to something like the Buster Sword, or the Hard Edge, or even the Iron Blade. So now,
Hey, those officers.
where we want to go is we want to finish that one side quest with the Behemoth stuff, which means we want to go down to Sector 7 town. See if we can get anywhere that way. Running. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Okay, so let's see. There we are. They've cleared up the park.
This is bad.
Hey, Weimer. Hi.
Oh, hey, Barrett. Hey. Could be better. But as much as I'd love to join them, remember those rumors about... They're true. So, Cloud, it's only a matter of... I know it's a danger.
But no one else can do it.
Well, yeah. So help us out.
Cloud's development over the... Okay, so...
Hard to believe a Shinra lab has been below us this whole time.
Cloud's development over the course of the Midgar section of original Final Fantasy VII is very subtle, but I feel like it can be crystallized by two distinct points. The first of the bit being when Barrett originally tells Cloud all about the crisis of the planet, and Cloud in the elevator, and Cloud is like, I don't care, I'm just in it for the money, I just want to finish the job before security and the robo-guards come. And the one scene in that original game, right close to the end, where, right close to the end of the Midgar section, on top of Shinra Tower, where Cloud is like, Barrett, you guys have to go. This is for the fate of the planet, trust me. And then he like Barrett's like, what are you talking about? He's just like, please Barrett, it's for the fate of the planet. And it's just like, it's very subtle. And they really fleshed it out here. And I really like it. The development of Cloud basically being incredibly closed off to everyone and being a little bit more open with people. Just a bit. He just kind of softens up a bit. He's still very weird. Cloud will continue to be very weird until very close to the end. Hold L1 to return above ground. Wait, really? I don't have to walk all the way back? Is that new? Did they add that for Intergrade? I think they might have added that for Intergrade. I don't remember that. I just realized I'm about to go into battle against a very tough boss with Cloud kitted out for magic. Compared to the Buster Sword. Look at that. His magic is so powerful now. I'm gonna have to use him as a mage. Oh boy. What materia can I give him? He's got time. He's got fire. Okay, so I'm gonna move that assess materia over. Why do I have an AP up materia in an empty slot? What? I guess that can go there. Where's my magnifier? Aerith, I'm taking your magnifier for a second. Time materia, and we're also gonna add... Aerith, you've got a poison material lying around, right? I'm gonna just borrow that. I'm gonna cannibalize Aerith's materia set up for Mage Cloud. So that's the thing, you can run Cloud in FF7 Remake as your like main caster dude, even though he's one of only 2 physical attackers in the game. Rather melee physical attackers. Like Aerith is most suited to your mage, but anyone can do the job. When you're running Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, any of the 3 of them can do it. Barrett can be a kind of sort of mage tank, while Tifa's like a speedy mage, a spell slinger, and Cloud is just kind of like, he's got the potential to just go full magic while also having a cool sword, and that's cool. You hear a faint growling in the distance. Oh, it's about to get less faint, that's for sure. Oh, okay, so let's show you this. Oh no.
I got this.
Blade burst. Check it out. It's sort of like Braver. Notice how a lot of Cloud's attacks have him jump up in the air and just kind of like spin around. He's got that soldier energy.
Enough of you. Say goodbye.
It gives Cloud a bit of a ranged option, a bit of ranged AoE cone attack. Do it. Come for me.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take over.
Hang back.
We'll get through this. Every little bit. Think fast.
Didn't hit.
We gotta switch it out.
Need my help, do you? Give it all.
Finally. Blade burst.
Well, that was educational.
Kira. I'm going to go into battle against the Behemoth while not knowing Kiraga, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, that sweeper's totally gonna activate. I knew it. I told you. Oh right, Cloud can't like physically attack for Jack at the moment. I forgot about that. Does Bio work on you?
This will stay.
Okay, let me poison these mark whatever mono drives.
Bit by bit.
Guess it's my turn. Oh, you in trouble now. Gotta love it. Give him hell.
Let's finish.
Well, wait. Stream no longer dying. I was about to say welcome, welcome, but like when you said yeah, but no, you already here, Kura, and it's not salty. That's great, fantastic. Well then, I guess sort of welcome. Now it just jumps in between the past and the future. That may not be dying, but that doesn't sound healthy. If you take my meaning.
You ain't gonna
Leave it to me. Keep it together.
I got this.
yeah. Suck on this.
I don't know how to diagnose that. I'm not a doctor. Damn it, Jim. I'm a VTuber, not a doctor.
Firing one off.
Oh, of course you're immune.
See ya.
Let's do this.
Fire Aga.
No escape. See ya.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
Wait, I don't even know what I said. I don't even know what I said in the heat of the moment, Russian bro. So I have no understanding of what you mean. Oh, of course you're immune. No, not... I don't suddenly go to... I don't, like, look to you mortals and I'm suddenly like... Ugh, mortals. I can't believe how immune you are. Kuroa's not salty. If you can read this message from the past and or future, just refresh the stream. For the love of all. Like, that's gotta be the way, right?
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
About damn time. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Bring it home.
Taking over.
Let me handle
Maximum Fury is so good.
There you have it.
Rush, you're bothering me. Bow down and apologize. Well, okay, well, first of all, how formal would I have to be to not call somebody by their full chat name? And second of all, I'm never going to demand that any of you doggers are... Refreshing the stream doesn't help, Mr. Streamer. Then I have no idea what you've got, but please don't give it to me. Thank you. Ooh, you're contagious. Don't come over here. You'll give me cooties. Yeah, no, the way it will work between us mortals, I'll never ask you to dogazer if you never ask me to dogazer, okay? It's that simple. Because I can't do one of those cool flip trick dogazers. One moment at a time. This feels like a time travel story, like a really dramatic line. They're not asking me to dogazer, you're simply doing my nice line read redeem. I didn't even notice it was a nice line read redeem. Because I looked in my capture, not my chat, Russian bro. So let me give you a proper read, actually. Let me give you a proper dramatic read. Line reading now. Rush, you're bothering me. Bow down, and apology. How was that? Was that good? I hope so. I tried to put some real, like, sort of, no, don't actually apologize. It was the line redeem. You told me to say it. You can't apologize. Stop it. I mean, listen, you put it in. You put it in, I'ma read it. You put it in with a typo, I'm gonna read the typo. I find it really funny. Let this be a lesson to you mortals, always double check your inputs. Whether that be fighting games or chat redeems, always double check your input. Or data entry. Always just check your inputs. Those inputs, they need to be checked. Carmine, that's not gonna go badly for me, that's gonna go bad for you. What's gonna go bad for me? Nothing is ever going to go bad. Nothing is ever going to go bad for me. Nothing can go bad for me. I am inevitable. I'm like that one purple dude from that one film a bunch of people like that I've never seen because why would I bother? Ring mores and ring mores.
Likewise. Don't overdo it.
All set.
Calling fire.
That's what you get for trying to feast on me.
There. There. Give me your best shot. Give him your all.
Barret, overcharge. Nice. Nice, nice, baby. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Why do you have to do this, Russian bro? Why do you have to make me say these things? Why do you have to make me say these things? Honestly, what sort of pleasure are you even deriving from it? Alright, okay. No, I'll accommodate the twisted desires of my chat, alright. I'll give you a full line reading, yeah. A fully characterized, voice acted. I feel like personalized one. I feel like I should upcharge for personalized ones. Is that weird? Like if you, I feel like if it's something that you specifically and only you can set as like your phone ringtone or something, and it makes sense, and have it make sense, then that's something I should charge extra for. All right. Russian bro, you're bothering me. If you do not bow down and apologize. How was that? You're fine. You redeemed it, Russian bro. You don't get to do that. What are you talking about? Alright, let's go. We're going to fight a behemoth. And I'm not looking forward to it. Like, is this the kind of content that is desired from me? If I do like if I like put out requests for like an ASMR stream, is everyone gonna be like if I put out like a poll or something, is everyone gonna be like, oh, like really mean, making you like asking you to apologize and bow down? Like, it's mean. It's not me. I'm a little mean sometimes, but only when for fun. Welcome, Mithril Diggy. Welcome. We're just playing a bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And Cloud is currently in mage form, which is going to make this fight really interesting, because we're going up against the legendary Type 0 Behemoth. No doubt named for Final Fantasy Type 0. That's not good. Okay.
My turn.
Assess.
Allow me.
Greater resistances. Slow. But not poison. I'm totally gonna poison this guy. I'm totally gonna poison him. Tifa, unbridled strength. You do your own thing.
Let's do this. Let's hustle.
We are all now hasted. Let's go. Spell, Biora, lower body.
All set.
Nope, rampage. That's bad.
Watch yourself.
Counter flare. Oh, it actually hit me with overcome that time. Maximum fury, lower body.
I got it. Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
Star shower.
It's on you.
Let's do this.
I got this.
My turn.
Alright, it counters if attacked with spells. I forgot. So Cloud is kind of useless at the moment.
Let's go. Take that. Bingo. Bring it. You're up.
I've crippled the lower body. It's got a body slam. Okay, Barrett, I need you to activate your ability.
After you.
All set.
Come on. Watch it learn.
Focus. Yeah, the haste animation is so good. Oh, damn it. Okay, Tifa, I'm gonna need you to res Cloud for me. So just Phoenix down on Cloud, and Barrett's gonna Tiara, Cloud. And we'll toss a little regen on that for good measure. Spells, abilities, Steel Skin. Haste is always such a good spell. I actually really love haste in this game because haste and Cloud was like my thing when I ran through FF7 Vanilla. I always loved putting a haste all on Cloud and having that be part of my setup. So I like how true it is to the original game in this. Maximum Fury.
All set. Got it. No more games. It's over.
Star Shower.
Now's our chance.
Watch this. Now's our chance.
Strike hard and fast. There.
Maximum Fury. Oh, dang it, the horns! Those horns!
Bingo. Bring it. Heads up. Going in. To the limit and beyond.
Tifa! Yeah, I'm hitting the lower body. I'm not hitting him on the bum. Welcome, welcome, Magecraft. Gore. Overpower. Overpower.
Heads up. Bring it.
I feel like a good chi trap could actually really help here. But he's got to stay still long enough, so that's for when we cripple the legs. Oh, dang it. He's going on a rampage. And that's not good at all. Cloud, would you mind hasting us again?
Double time.
Let me handle
That's not good. That's not good at all.
this. Good luck.
Chakra. Chakra. Oh, look at that! Would you look at that? Out of all of the things to happen, what are the chances? Limit breaks. Well, nothing for it but to unleash these bad boys.
Nothing personal. It's on you.
And now that the lower body's been crippled, hey, upper body, Dolphin Flurry.
You're gonna feel this one.
The dolphin actually comes out. It's awesome. Oh no! It's going into desperation attack. Cloud, cast Faraga. Woo-hoo-hoo! Great shooting, kid. Now don't get cocky. Behemoth might have a wife and kids. You never know. I mean, a lot of animals tend to have like mates and kids. You know, it's not really unusual. However, this was a twisted, malefic lab specimen, so I doubt it. I love all of these claw marks on the wall. It really tells a story. So there's no actual loot here. That's all we were gonna get from this. So we're just gonna head back up. Cloud is also a lab specimen. Not just Cloud! Not just Cloud. I'll have you know that around half of the original FF7 party were at one point or another lab specimens specifically experimented on by Hojo. Red 13, Cloud, Aerith, and Vincent. 4 out of 5, 4 out of 9. Only Tifa, Barrett, Sid, Yuffie, and Katesith weren't experimented on by Hojo. The entire FF7 party is kind of like filled with lab freaks. Okay, we don't want to return to the doctor because we want to talk to this guy.
You took care of those monsters? That's one less big
I know it's tough right now. What's
You too, buddy. I know it's not much. But
Wrecking ball! So I guess you could say, we came in like a wrecking ball!
Everyone who got out ahead of us is probably...
That's all I know of that song. I know that we came in like a wrecking ball. I don't even know if that's how it goes. So, okay, let's see here. Hojo said, Lamau, time to rewrite your literal DNA. That's literally not what happened, but okay. Let me go a chocobo a-traveling. We want to head to Sector 5. We can head to... this is basically... we have all of Sector 5 and all of Sector 6. No Sector 7, though, because they're all dead. Oh no, it's playing this one. This is my least favorite Chocobo travel music. Like, it's just not that good, I think. Maybe I'm just not into that kind of music. I like how if you're not loading because you're fast traveling with chocobos, it has a little chocobo spinning in the bottom right corner. Okay.
The trains haven't been running for days.
To business.
Screw you, Avalanche!
To the doctor.
Not gonna make it in.
Where is that? I know the only quest we haven't done is the Tombury one, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know what triggers it.
Oh,
I think it's in War
did you
Market,
manage to get
actually.
everything I needed? Thank you. This ought to be more than enough. Don't worry. Up here. Take this. I'm betting.
We got Telluric Scriptures Volume 3 for Aerith. That's good. Okay. So let's actually equip the Wrecking Ball. Like the Steel Pincers, it's another melee weapon for Barret, which means that it's cool, but it sucks. Because it's melee. So we just want to go get all of the stuff we need. ATB charge rate boost, that's good. Attack power is good. New materia slot's good. Yeah, so this is just raw melee attack power, pretty much, the weapon. I really want to see somebody make, like, a viable melee Barret run. Like, maybe a melee Barret solo run of 7 Remake. Because, like, it takes away his main advantage, which is that he can, like, kind of, like, hang back. He can just kind of hang back and just, over time, build up ATB and ATB and ATB and ATB. Oh, we gotta equip it. Barret? You now have the Wrecking Ball. He's just a big Wrecking Ball on his arm. And it comes with the ability... Bow wow. Ba-da-da-down. Smackdown. Okay, so Smackdown's good. Both of the melee abilities... yeah, it's another melee weapon, Meiji. Another melee weapon for Barret. Both of the melee abilities for Barret are very good. Because they give him a good close range option to really lay the hurt on if it comes to that. But I feel like you still want to have Barret... like at a distance, basically. So we're just gonna go actually get Smackdown all set up by getting into fights around here. I want to get the weapon ability and just stop using the Wrecking Ball. Because we're about to, like... The chapter after this is filled with aerial enemies. They're just all aerial enemies, man. Okay.
If this is what you want. I got
So yeah, so now we have this situation. Give Cloud a gun. Don't give Cloud a gun. Cloud has never had much luck with guns. So I'd like to use Smackdown here.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
Smackdown.
Don't say I didn't warn you. And don't come back.
It's like the difference between Overcharge and Overrun in ease of getting that ATB boost from successfully landing the hit. Because you need to actually hit to get the ATB boost. And with Overcharge, you're always going to hit unless something's in the way, pretty much.
Take him out.
But like Melee Barret is very Barret, and I like that about him. What's the boost? Proficiency boost is striking 2 or more enemies. Like that's gonna happen.
I guess.
Okay. Barret has had enough punches with gun. He literally can. That's what he's gonna do with Smackdown when he has a gun on his arm. He's still gonna use Smackdown, but he's gonna like use it with a gun arm. Same for charging uppercut. Bum, bum. What is this circular thing? Johnny stolen wallet. Oh right, Johnny boy. Do me Johnny Bolga do. Alright.
We won't hold back.
I got
Sucks to be you. Get all you got.
Like, the thing about Overrun is it's very cool though because it can catch smaller enemies and just drag them around. Johnny has probably found his wallet by now. I doubt it.
Get your ass out of here.
I doubt it considering that I'm holding it.
There you have it.
I'm holding on to it for him. Okay, he's not. We can't trust him to be responsible with his money, so I'm holding it onto him, holding onto it for him as a responsible adult.
Okay, let's go.
Gonna finish it quick.
Like that.
Dang it! I wanted to use the ability.
Told you so.
Ain't no walking away from this.
So you'd better run.
Smackdown.
Oh, you gon' feel this.
Proficiency bonus gained.
Pretty damn good.
Carmine spending other people's money. How irresponsible. What do you think I do with subs? What do you think I do with sub money? The answer is mostly save it. But yeah. It's like if some poor sap like Johnny is gonna give me his money, I'm gonna take it. I'm not calling you guys saps though. I wish I could find some way not to be rude about you guys being so kind, like enough to give me any sort of like amount of money. Like what? I'm so rude. I don't see Johnny subbing to Cloud. Why not? Are you kidding me? Okay. Johnny's not subbed to Cloud's main account, but Johnny is subbed to Cloud's cross-dressing account, where Cloud makes a bunch of streams of him cross-dressing and doing cute stuff. And Johnny doesn't know.
I have a daughter living up top.
I'd say that's my headcanon, but it's not. It's not even close to canon. It shouldn't be anywhere near anyone's heads. That would sell so hard, not gonna lie. What, cross-dressing Cloud? Oh, you bet it does.
My precious wallet! You really did it, bro. I knew I could count on you.
For the last time, don't call me.
Personally, I've never seen the actual appeal
Now
of
I can get
that.
out of town.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop.
I've never really found
I'm
the
a
like
wanted
appeal
man
that
in
some
these
people seem to
parts.
find
If I
with
stayed, I'd be a danger to you
with
too.
traps,
Okay.
like anime traps,
But
IRL
if you
traps.
begged me to stay, I could
Um,
reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out
But
there,
like, it's not
John.
like I can't completely understand because I like reverse
You'll be
traps
fine
because
wherever.
Naoto Shirogane
You're
is like one of my favorite
Don't
characters
forget.
ever.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am. I'm your
So I
child,
guess I just
Tifa,
can't
and
understand
nothing's gonna
it in
bring me
the
down.
opposite direction from that.
Bro, Tifa, keep on shining.
But there are a lot of characters that are under that archetype that are really cool. Gap Moe, I guess. That I guess maybe so because that's what I like about Naruto. Because like there's cool characters who fall under that archetype. Like Astolfo from Fate Apocrypha is really cool, even though his character is totally butchered and everything, and from fan materials to FGO. It's, But I liked him in the original. I like it when they're a bro. I like any character. I like any male character if they're a bro. I just like bros being there for bros, you know? That's how I roll. We are looking for the final Cornea's secret stash mission. And oh right. I wanted to know what triggers the Tonberry quest. Wait, no, I think I know. I think I know. Carmine's the best bro. Aww. No, you guys are the best bros. Mortals are the best bros. See, look at you all in the bottom left, right down there. The best bros a VTuber could ever have, could ever ask for. Okay, so that way is Sector 6, and that way is Sector 5, so logically... I want to keep going down. Bromine! Dude! Welcome, Mario Rossi Penguin. Welcome. I mean, bromine or not, I'm limited in my powers of broness, because I feel if I was to be truly a proper bro, if I was to bromine is a chemical element with the symbol of Br, and the atomic number 35 is the third lightest halogen and is a volatile red round liquid at room temperature that evaporates readily to form a similarly colored vapor. Is this the new copy pasta? Is this the new meme that we're gonna get going? Because I am all for that. Put my hair on the bromine symbol of the the periodic table, that one square. Do that for me. But yeah, I feel like I couldn't be a proper bro. I can't be a proper bro if I'm not always there for you guys, and I'm not always there for you guys. There's a certain distance between us that is, you know, required. But I feel like the best way to fix that would be to have like those, those tiny Hatsune Mikus that are supposed to be like personal assistants. That still hasn't, like, we still haven't gone anywhere from that. There should be like a Carmine one of those. I want to create a Carmine AI that you can put in a little holographic personal assistant that you can use throughout your day-to-day life, and then I can always be there for you guys. I think that would be very nice. Carmine Domino's Pizza collab when they hit me up. When they realize they should hop on the Carmine train if they want to make mad stacks. When they buy the Carmine coin, a Carmine mask with every pizza box. I've actually been thinking about that because I've got follower emotes now. I've got the slots. I kinda have like what if for follower emotes, for any excess follower emote space, I just put stuff I draw. Like I draw some more Carmine emotes. Separate from the mask, which is the tier 3 emote. I've been thinking about that. Yes, I want this one.
You wouldn't believe the wreck. Wanna take one off my hands?
Turks theme.
I've got a brother in the second class.
I don't know what would be good. I think I know one that would be good. I know one that would be good. But I'll have to do like at least one of some sort of like expression on my face, which is hard because doing expressions like whoa no. How do you even? Yes, here she is. Great. We're about to run all the way back.
We're looking for a way topside.
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip. Wall Market's in a sorry state too. Hmm. The man with
What?
No, but you might. Shinra has placed a and a lot of people.
Ain't these fools?
You should also know that you and that armor. Apparently, you were.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
This is bad. Really bad.
Marlene.
Move.
So yeah, we were spotted. So the first thing that I ever did when I did Chapter 14 originally, playing through FF7 Remake, was I ran straight to Wall Market, like the game told me to do, and I encountered that quest, and I was like, oh no! We just left, like, people hunting for us on their way to, like, where Aerith's mother and Marlene are. Which is very bad. I draw more of my terrible art more often, by which I mean in any amount of frequency at all. If it wasn't A, so bad, and B, so takes so much time to do, and C, what was just like very bad. And oh no, see, the proper C is that I'm really lazy and I have no desire to improve when it comes to any sort of drawing, because I know that's not where my talents lie, if any. I do sometimes wish I kind of had like a VTuber superpower, like something like being incredibly good at singing, or incredibly good at drawing, or incredibly good at like any sort of like of thing that could like be like my hook, you know?
Cloud, thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith.
Still bad we can't use it in other chats if it's friend emotes. Yeah, this is exactly the thing, because the first thing that people did, that's exactly the reason why, Meiji, because the first thing that people did when they, when I drew my emote, the first thing people did was just spam them in other people's chats, and I was like, well, no, it's so bad.
Hey, it's him, Gunarm.
It's Gunarm time.
You folks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Wait, you?
Should have known you were one of them.
It's Corneo's lackey. That was the best part. No,
Whatever.
It's not.
Enough of this bullshit. Hey.
You will get well-drawn emotes by by like good craftsmanship artists.
Y'all are in for a world of
and you will like it. You will get good emotes and you will like it.
You hear me?
Also, check it out, Tonberry.
Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
Oh, Barrett.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
I got this.
Spell. Raise. Barrett.
It's on you.
I got this.
Still up for it?
It's on you.
Let's do this.
Okay, so the thing with Tonberry is very simple. They will run towards you. The Tonberry is very simple in this game. It will waddle towards you very slowly. And if it at all hits you with its chef's knife, you die. If you dodge it, it's pressured.
All right. Keep it together.
Like that just there. That just there that happened.
Sorry.
Guess it's my turn. You're nothing special. Going in. Knife for a knife, right?
Scourge. Scourge is bad.
Take a shot. You scared of something?
Also, Barrett's melee block is very weird in that he just kind of... He does that. Oh no! I've done it wrong. Raise, Tifa.
You okay?
Don't overdo it. Let me handle this. Gotcha. Come on.
So basically, if you're at range, Tonberry will use Scourge, which is very bad.
Good luck.
Hang back.
Good to go.
You want to bait the chef's knife.
Deal with that.
Let's go.
I know you can do it.
Oh, Barrett just didn't get killed because he was doing a thing. That's awesome. Okay. It basically teaches precise dodges. It's not really a teaching boss. It's more a reference to the classic Tonberry enemy in Final Fantasy where it waddles slowly towards you and you have to kill it before it reaches you. Or you die.
I'm through with you.
I'm coming for you.
Let me handle this.
Mind over matter.
Oh, I forgot that I had that. Bone Deep. Oh, Bone Deep Grudge. That's bad.
You're nothing special.
No. Wait, Tonberry, please. Tonberry.
Take a shot.
Tonberry.
I got you covered.
I love this little guy like you wouldn't believe.
Still up for it?
All set. There.
So yeah, he can teleport and he can stop time and basically like he can stop time. He can go full Quicksilver on you. By which I mean the neuro. Oh yep, Bone Deep Grudge. I better res Barrett.
Kept you waiting? Watch yourself.
You need an eye for an eye, right? Take a shot. I'll hang back.
I got this.
Punched. Oh, look at him ragdoll. Now see, that's when you should say, "Oh no, Tonberry," when he's dead.
We won't say a word to no one about.
That's right. You'll tell him. And if we hear about you,
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, sir. Miss.
Wow, that had a real effect on him. I should try that. I should try that. Mortals, you'll answer to my boot. It's dumb. Yeah, I can imagine many people on the internet would very much like to answer to Tifa's boot. Okay, so I can equip Cloud the Buster Sword again. First, let me just check his materia. Yeah, we're gonna remove the poison materia, keep the magnified time in there, and just have it like this. Okay. Cloud, equip the Buster Sword reslot materia. Barrett, you still need Smackdown. Tifa. I don't know what to do with Tifa. I feel like maybe Star Shower is the way to go. Go real physical on it. Like, go full Feathered Gloves. I always mix up weapons and their abilities. But yeah, only Metal Knuckles has... but Metal Knuckles is unupgraded. However, Feathered Gloves provides the biggest speed boost at the moment, so let's actually look into them. To the upgrade screen! Tifa only has one weapon left, Cloud only has one weapon left, and Barrett, if I recall correctly, only has one weapon left. And Aerith only has one weapon left. So we have the penultimate weapons for everybody. But the thing is there's no real ultimate weapon in this game. So weapons you get in the end game are just as viable as weapons you get at the start. So now we can get new materia slots, but the real thing that we want to get is speed +7. Increases speed attribute. And then we want to boost the attack power by 10 twice over. And then we want attack damage 5% boost. And then we want attack power +10. Because Tifa is just gonna hit so hard. So good. We want that, listen, we want that boot to hurt, mortals. We don't want Tifa to do a gentle booting. Okay, so the only thing that I'm unsure about now is... because we can't complete the Corneo side quest until we go into the sewers, and to do that we need to be at War Market. So we're gonna run back there. But I'm just gonna look up real quick when we get my boy. The final VR summon. Well, not the final one, but the one that we should get in this chapter. Oh, it requires the battle intel? Chadley, where are you? Chadley? What's the one that we're missing, anyway?
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all
Monster Variants Part 2! Battle Intel by the Materia! It's what? HP absorption? That's pretty good.
I look forward to receiving...
What's our last battle intel? Refocus analysis. Oh! You're kidding me. One second. I want to figure out a way to get this one real quick. Okay, I need to find a battle against a difficult opponent. Oh no. I'm all out of bosses. I went around doing content. I've done all the content. No, I need to get this done before the end of this chapter. So first things first. Cloud, you've got the transference module, right? Consuming ATB charges fills the limit gauge. That's great. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you equip in place of revival materia. We're going to have you hold on to refocus, and then I am going to put you in the harm's way and have you block a bunch. I need to find an opponent that's gonna be like actually difficult. I guess it's gotta be the expressway. Triggering a limit break is just, it's like... it's hard. I can't get the next summon without doing this last one, so I really want to do it. Alright. Because it's a personal favorite of mine. The guy we're gonna get.
I'm waiting.
Wait, what if I have them? What if I have one of my party members wear one of the things, the toad things? Because they're too effective. Where's my enfeeblement ring? Okay, so Barrett will enter in as a frog.
Not so fast.
I don't have a second one though, which sucks.
We do this fast. Whatever.
All set. Good luck.
I got this.
Hey, Frog Barrett. Oh, it's taking too long.
Really?
Okay, I just need Tifa at like a low HP. I can make that happen. Spell. Haste. Magnify Cloud.
Let's hustle.
Because you can't save limit breaks in this game. I have to deliberately get Tifa to kill herself. Take damage or stagger enemies. Easy enough. Because I can just have Cloud heal himself over time. And as long as he doesn't do any damage to the enemies. Like here's a good example. Okay, Tifa, I need you to take lots of damage, please.
Okay, let's go.
Fantastic, Tifa. If you could just stand there, please. Yep. Just die, please. It's okay. It's okay, it just needs to happen.
Come on. Give your best shot.
Fantastic. Okay, Cloud, buddy, I'm gonna need you to Mega Potion yourself.
Feeling good.
There we go, making some progress. We do appear to be poisoned, old chum.
It won't last long. Second wind.
Hey Barrett, can you use items? You can use items, right? Fantastic. If you could just chuck me like a Mega Potion. Oh no, chuck me a. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it to happen.
Yeah.
Spells, haste, Cloud.
Double time.
Awesome.
try that again. Bring it.
Okay, we want to block this. And then we're going to heal up. That's going to increase the thing.
Come on.
Item, Mega Potion, Cloud.
Let's try that again. Enough of
Blade Burst. I can make this happen. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is something, okay, this is something that I would totally just do, like, just kind of like half-heartedly, just sort of like watching something in the background while playing by myself. I just feel kind of embarrassed doing it on stream. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Item, Mega Potion, Cloud.
Feeling good.
Item, Mega Potion, Cloud.
Let's try that again.
I'm gonna give Cloud a cure materia for the next one of these. We're getting close.
Time to get serious.
Limit, refocus.
Can't hold me back. Hope you're ready.
Infinity's End.
Let's do this. I won't give up.
Item, High Potion, Cloud.
Right.
Infinity's End, Smoggeray.
Be careful. Getting sloppy.
And now we're all at 1 HP. Okay. Yeah, Barret and Cloud, could you just swap your healing materia? Great, thank you so much. Swap it with, let's swap it with Assas. Curse you, self-destruct. No, this is good, we want this. Okay, a Cura will give around... A Cura will give around 2,000, that's good to know. Alright, we need to do one more fight with a refocus. These guys will do. I just need them to kill Barret and Tifa. I just need that to happen.
This will be quick.
I like how if you die as a frog, you die as a man. Spell haste. So because we've got the module transference thingamajig on Cloud. Oh, these are gonna take forever though. They were so weak. Look at them. If I could cast Berserk on them or something. But I don't think we actually have access to Berserk as an offensive spell. Abilities. I don't have Assessed, so I'm just gonna use items, I guess. Okay, what if I use moves so that they miss? Nope, that one hit. Yeah, not these guys, not these guys.
Say goodbye.
They're too weak. You can't wait for that one enemy that shrinks and eats you. Wouldn't it grow big to eat you?
Not my best work.
Wouldn't it grow big to eat you though, Meiji?
Should be easy.
Don't care about you guys, you're weak. There's got to be something better than the small fry in here. Come on.
Seriously?
Oh, it makes you shrink. Okay. Yeah, mini's a thing. Bum, 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 bum. Two Terpsicholes. Let's see how they do.
Come on.
I may just need that one particular thing. That one particular enemy. That can do it for me. I feel like I'm like an immortal searching for somebody who is capable of killing me.
Double time.
This is what Carmine deals with on a constant basis. I don't go around looking for people to beat me up. Although, if you know, if like I don't know, like I don't even know how you do that. Am I supposed to like send out like? Am I supposed to like open applications? Like what? Yeah, I think they can do it. I think the Terpsicholes can do it when they're spinning around like that.
Let's try that again.
Like I don't know. I didn't have any particular inclination towards being beat up. You threaten to destroy the whole Earth and make a tournament based on beating you. I'm not Cell. I'm not a Dragon Ball character. Though the comparison is very flattering.
Okay. Ain't dead yet.
I like how there are shortcuts you can use, like you want to play this like if you want to play this like Kingdom Hearts, you can. I'm all about that menu, people, baby. Like I'm all about that menu. Some people they're like, oh, I want to play it fully live action. Like, what is this it doesn't work in full live action. Why do I gotta mess around in menus? It's like, it's Final Fantasy VII. Have you played Final Fantasy VII? I love it.
Second win.
Second win, come on, let's go. Make my day. My day, make it please. I'm getting there.
Here it comes.
They miss half the time. Is the thing. Haste. Come on, boys. Let's go, let's go. What are we grinding again? We want to use 2 refocus limit breaks. Refocus is a purple materia. I can explain this while we're getting beat up. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me! Refocus is a materia, a purple materia, so like a passive materia, and it's all about giving you the option of when you get your limit break bar full, instead of using that character's regular limit break, if they have that materia equipped, they can use refocus. And refocus has the delightful effect of, oh look how full that limit bar is. Refocus has, I just realized my head blocks it. Refocus lets you have 3 ATB gauges for the rest of the battle. So normally you have 2, refocus gives you 3, which means you can fill up to 3. Yeah, leech from me, that's fine. So close.
Let's try that again.
Yes, yes, leech me. Suck me. Suck my life force. Suck it away. Okay, not you though. I think I'm pretty close. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. That cure did it. Carmine, that sounds really wrong. What? How? Wait, no, seriously, how? Alright, see, look, 3 ATB bars. Look, 3 segments.
Let's finish this.
I have to wonder if there's gonna be, like... I don't think there'll be moves that require 3 bars. There's no way.
Need a light. It's on now.
Carmine has a fetish for having his life force sucked? I mean, listen.
Getting sloppy.
I mean, like, listen. 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 I really like vampire chicks, okay? I just feel like it would be nice. I just feel like it would be nice to get to have the blood sucked out of my neck by a cute vampire girl. Is that so wrong? Welcome, welcome, T4N3. I am having great fun. Obviously, these aren't your cup of tea. I mean, I feel that they should be everybody's cup of tea, but that's if I had the power to remake everybody's minds with my own superior viewpoints. But yeah, you do you, buddy. Rock on. I appreciate you swinging by, even though you're not into FF7 Remake. You're a cool dude. Yeah, you guys know it. You guys know it's fine. You're not gonna shame me for having a thing for vampire women, because you know. It's perfectly natural. Where are we going? Sector 5 will do. I mean, they've got those fangs, and they usually have a pretty cool kind of like kind of gothic style. All right, that's just the way of it. I just want a vampire. I just want a cute vampire girl to sweep me off my feet. Okay? We can, you can all get behind that, right? That's understandable, right? Can you even turn into a vampire? Me? Well, it depends on what the rules of vampiric law are, which I actually don't know. I've never... See, that's the thing. I'm an incredibly powerful being, and I've been on all sorts of adventures. I haven't met a real-life vampire, and I'm so sad about that fact. Okay, we might actually all want to rest real quick. Where's a bench? Yeah, no, I actually have to go finish up getting Overrun done for Barrett, because we're about to fight a powerful summon. Bam. Bow, 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 no, no. Physics! Whoa, that's crazy. A thing moving when you touch it. Wow. That's wild. Beep, 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 beep. Cloud does not care now. Oh, I forgot Barrett's still a frog. Run away. Run away. I didn't want Barrett to still be a frog. Barrett, it's okay. The princess will kiss you. And I don't actually know who that is because Barrett doesn't have a love interest, but it'll be someone cool. What were you equipped with before? Healing Carcanet, yep. Swap that with Cloud's healing materia. We're all good to go, we're all back to normal. Wait, Frog carries over? No, it's not that Frog carries over, Meiji, it's that I literally equipped Barrett with an accessory that turns him into a frog at the start of every battle. It was part of the grinding strat.
Time to die.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, come on, go down.
Going in. Shit hurts, don't it? Yeah. Bring it home.
Taking over.
All set. It's on you.
All right.
Nice work, Barrett.
Still here.
Yeah.
You're up.
Take the lead.
I got this.
Get back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That's the way to do it.
I just need one good fight. One good fight. One little thing for Barrett.
You ready?
I was born ready. Asshole.
Look at how much damage he does.
Like that.
Okay, Smackdown.
Give him hell.
Hang back.
Let me handle this.
Need my help, do
My
you?
turn.
Nice. There we go.
Let's go.
Okay, we acquired the Spectred ability. Finally, I can take it off of Barrett. Barrett, stop using the Wrecking Ball. Go back to Big Bertha. That's the gun we want on you. No, we're gonna upgrade it. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine, buddy. And now, mortals, it's time for Leviathan, Leviathan, Breathless Leviathan, Leviathan. Oh boy. Self-healing. 50% boost with low HP. Max HP plus 250. Limit break damage 5% boost. Attack power plus 5 with high HP. It's time. It's time to say goodbye. Ruby music still stuck in your head. How dare you call me out, Meiji Craft? How dare you call me out in my own stream? I was hoping none of you would recognize what that was. How dare? I've never been so embarrassed on my own stream before. I mean, it was like, it's catchy, right? I think, like, the music was the one thing about Ruby that stayed sort of consistent, because I remember, like, I had, like, friends who were still into it after I fell off of watching it, and they would show me, like, the newer tracks from, like, newer volumes. I don't know if that's kept up, but they seem pretty okay.
He's so boring.
But back when it first started, bam, massive impact. Refocus analysis has been completed.
I've done it. I've developed a new material.
And it gives us ATB assist.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating... Cloud, I've registered... I need you to defeat the summoned entity so I can complete the...
Summoned entity time. And also new battle intel. Master all 12 types of magic materia and beat Leviathan. Ruby's music tells a better story than the show itself. I mean... Yeah, basically. But like... Because I mean, the whole story was based on Rule of Cool. So just like, when it comes to like the songs, it's also a similar thing. Like, the entire character of like... Red Like Roses Part 2 all stems from the fact that at in the Red trailer, Ruby is visiting her mother's grave, and that was just because, like, the guy making the song asked Monty Oum, like, hey, like Monty Oum was just like, it'd be cool if she's visiting a grave, and then the guy who was, like, making the song, like, making the music was like, what if it's her mother's grave? And it was like, oh, and so this whole thing spread up. Then it was just done really well in the lyrics. But yeah, the show never quite lived up to, plot-wise, the kind of, like, stuff that was in the music lyrics, really. That kind of impact.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
But it was at least cool as heck. Beyond missions, Leviathan.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Who wants to kill a giant water serpent? Who wants to do it? Yeah, see, I'll slip into any music. I just, like, ever since I sung Daybreak's Bell for that one thing, I'm kind of just, like, always kind of doing it. Oh, not a Gaia Spume.
Deal with that.
I got this.
About damn time. Something now.
Cloud, I need you to, assess it for me, buddy. Tutelary dragon deity said to protect people from natural disasters, Wutai worshippers. I like that reference to the original Leviathan in FF7 Remake. It's got a weakness to thunder. Great. Does Tifa have thunder? Tifa has thunder. Okay, so I'm going to have to activate Lifesaver and Steel Skin. No MP. Healer Barret is go. Plan is go. Plan is green. Oh no, Barret!
I'm still kicking.
Chakra, quick!
Ain't no thing.
Look at that heal! That is a sexy heal. Da, da, da. I love this track. I don't even know which one it is.
Watch yourself.
I got this.
Infinity's End.
All right. Watch and learn. Ooh, gotta love it.
Thundara. So I can summon Fat Chocobo, or I think Tifa's got Shiva and Cloud's got Ifrit. Well, I don't have the lightning summon, which is Rama, because that's only in the intergrade, the intermission with Yuffie. So Fat Chocobo it is.
Now this is fun.
All summons past Fat Chocobo cost 2, if I remember correctly. So Ifrit, Shiva, and Moogle Chocobo are the ones that cost 1, and Fat Chocobo, Leviathan, and Behemoth are the ones that cost 3. Okay, Tifa, would you be a dear and just cast Thundara on the dorsal fin? Thank you. It's gonna spinning dive me. I gotta wait for it to reestablish itself. Chakra! Look at how good that technique is! Summon abilities. Bombs away! Oh, no, kaboom. Kaboom it! Tifa, focus strike. Cloud, focus thrust. No, come on! He was so close to being staggered. Yes! Yes, it's gonna line up with the fat chocobo! It's gonna line up!
I've got this. Leave it to me.
Kaplunk is gonna do extra damage! I lined it up! That chocobo is still really cute? Well, yeah, all chocobos are cute.
Good work out there.
Okay, so Tifa, I'm gonna need you to star shower it.
Finish it.
Let's pour on the
Let's do this.
Steel skin. But yeah, they slammed it. It's not chocobo bowling. Okay, it's gonna prep a tsunami. So that's something to keep in mind now. That these are always just gonna be on the battlefield. Okay, it's gone tailfin mode, which means maximum fury.
Hang back.
all set.
It's in the mode where it's flying all around. Cloud, lead the thingamajigs away.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Need my help, do you?
Chakra. Chakra. Which part of you isn't immune, Leviathan? Because it seems to vary. Oh, I have to activate Life Saber again. Spells, Cura, Tifa.
Bring in the heat. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Yeah, see, it always changes which one is which. There we go, that did it, that did it, that did it. Check it out, catastrophe.
If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that and then some.
Cloud, you go Infinity's End it. Laser! Boom!
Was never in doubt.
So that was Leviathan. And now he's ours. He's mine.
Marvelous. Leviathan, the patron deity of Wutai, is not an enemy to be trifled with. Together,
I can't believe
you
it.
can
I still
cleanse the
can't believe
world
they
of the
put
Shinra
Leviathan in
Scourge.
before you even get to Wutai. But it's fine. Because that was the thing, right? Summons weren't in Midgar at all in the original game, but they were like, we gotta put summons in. So they came up with this cool way to do it. I like it.
I look forward to receiving all of
Alright,
your
we have done all pieces of side content but one. And I'm just gonna real quick, Ifrit, more like gone. Leviathan Materia is the one for me. So now we're gonna head to a wall market. And we are going to do amazing things, mortals. By which I mean, well, wow, you're already 100% of the game? What? No. What? Wait, did I say something that implied that? I mean, I have, but just not on this save file. I did that on when it came out originally on PS4. I feel like I don't know the stuff I say sometimes. Oh, you just mentioned finishing all the side content. No. It's just that this is the side content. Like, this is the last of the side content. Once you do the main plot thing in this chapter and you leave to do the next chapter, you are on rails, basically. I mean, you're always on rails in this game, but fun rails. You're on rails until you hit the end. This is the sort of pseudo open world segment where there's all of these side quests that you can see here. See? Look at that. 9 of them. And we have cleared all but Corneo's secret stash. There's one more part, but we can't access it yet because we have to go down into the sewers. And to go down into the sewers, we have to do the one piece of main plot content that is in FF7 Remake in Chapter 14. And it's also kind of filler, but I kind of like it at the same time. So we'll just kind of do it together.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Corneo.
So we're basically going here to see Don Corneo about getting up to the plate so we can go save Eric. And what should happen upon us but what should we happen upon but if you'll just let me open these doors and open this door. This is the third door. Why, Don Corneo, why you have so many doors?
No one's home.
Okay, so that's 3 doors. Let's open this 4th door here. And 5th door.
Long time no see.
It's Leslie, everyone's favorite side character.
What brings you back here?
By which I mean he has the
We
best
need to find a way
theme
to get
ever.
topside as quickly as possible.
Listen to
and
this.
we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so? In that case, I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Let's just hear him out.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Unfinished business. If you 3 give me a hand with it, I'll
No, I get you, Meiji, because it just seems like such a normal gun in this fantasy world.
With you? What's down there?
Corneo's hidey hole. That's where I'm headed.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
Oh, Barrett, don't
That's
be
what you think.
paranoid.
Walk away. I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
All right, we're in.
Say what?
He betrays us, he dies.
Fine by me.
He means it.
Oh boy.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down. When you're good to go, let me know. You guys ready?
Oh, you bet I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Dawn's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until
So this isn't the rails section yet? Oh no, we're on we're kind of on rails here because this is the plot part of chapter 14. Basically, we're going to do a thing, we're going to fight a boss, and then at the end we're going to be returned back to the open world once we're outside the sewers. I call it open world. It's not really an open world, but we're going to get returned back to the sector 5-6 area. And we basically the way you could approach it is we could have gone and done this first and then gone and done all the side content later, or not even done the side content at all and just kind of rushed through this section and just, you know, gone on. Because at the end of this we're going to get a way to climb the plate. But after that it's all fully linear, just like before. Sewer time.
You are gonna hold up your end of the bargain, right?
Long as you hold up yours. Yeah.
He's so fantabulous.
I don't like you. So if you so much as breathe in a suspicious way, I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
I like it because this is what
I'd save your bullets for the monsters.
This is what Barrett did to Cloud when Cloud was new.
Hate to say it, but I can barely take him on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't
just
have
like
any
Barrett kind of just like Cloud warmed up to Barrett, Barrett kind of warmed up to Cloud.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Onwards.
Head for the trunk line. It marks the border with Sector 7.
Oh, we'll head for it, all right.
I'll follow a short distance behind.
So yeah, the Cloud Barrett Tifa section lasts from when we got Cloud Barrett. It lasts from that one Reno and Rude fight at the end of chapter what would have been 12. And it lasts all the way up until chapter 14, chapter 15 is that one, chapter 16. It lasts all the way up through chapters 14, 15, and 16. And then I think in 17 is when we're going to have access to Aerith again. Sahagan, kill on sight.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I got this.
All set.
Damage, damage, damage is the name of the game. It's damage. The thing about FF7 Remake is that it's very linear. And it proves that so a common argument against Final Fantasy 13 is the hallways, right? Hallways is the meme with 13. And because FF13 is a very linear Final Fantasy game. But so was 10. I know 13 was coming off of 12, but 10 is an incredibly linear Final Fantasy game, and it's fantastic. And this is also a linear Final Fantasy game, and it's fantastic. 13's issues are not because of linearity. On rails is, and 15 is bad, and it's got this whole open world. Being on rails, so to speak, is not really a problem with games. It's all about the nuance. No, I was hit by the slumber spume.
You got this.
I got it.
Overpower.
Bingo. Come on. Yeah, there.
Need my help, do you?
overdo it.
You're up.
All right, watch and learn. I'm counting on you.
It's over.
There's a difference between a linear progression and an entirely linear world. I suppose so. And 7 Remake kind of like lies along more the 13 side in that there's no backtracking, but there are, like, it has like chapter revisiting. Whereas 13 you can only revisit 2 areas. Had very little side content, no backtracking, most areas only there to the previous one and the next one. Yeah, exactly, there was very little side content to 13. 10 had side content and so does this. 13 is just due to not really have any towns either, you just get your stuff from these vending machines. Yeah, that's the thing, because like, even if you were in like a civilized area, like you were in a town, like, or you were in a city, it felt exactly like when you were in the wilderness, you know? So hallways kind of refers to like,
Don't hold back.
How everywhere just kind of felt the same. Whether you were like on a wild trail, or a frozen crystalline sea, or a sprawling metropolis, it was all hallways.
Here it comes. You're mine. All right. Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
Burn.
Burn. The funniest part was when you were in a Chocobo Carnival and there's nothing to do. Oh, the goddamn Pompous Sancta Parade. When they're in Nautilus, right? Yeah, no, that was... Okay, funnily enough, when I was a kid, that was my favorite section of the game, right? Because it was this breather section with Sars and Vanille, where you went to this whole place. The whole thing was, it's like a vacation city, a pleasure city, and there's no optional thing to do. It's all still linear. It's great. Environments only serve the story and possess no other purpose.
Bring it. Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, no, I take the Sahagan.
Never again.
Damn it! Scissor Claw. Sahagan's done. Done for. Lazarga. Star Shower, jump, jump, pump, pump. I love that. Listen, I love Tifa's little hop that she does whenever she activates Star Shower. I love how she goes. Bup, bup. She's like getting herself into a ready. Like I don't even know what that is. Like I feel like I've seen her do that in Advent Children. I don't know, but it's awesome. Spells. Cura. Oop, I've gone the wrong way. We already looted this place back in chapter whatchamacallit. Oh wait, no, this is... Yeah, no, okay. So, basically, you have access to all the areas from starting from chapter 8 all the way up through chapter 10. Sector 5, Sector 6, and a version of the Sector 6 sewers. Ba-ba-ba-bam. And it's here, by the way, that we're going to find the rest of Don Corneo's stash. That's cheating, Blue Goo.
Alright, that's that. So tired.
I just told you that was cheating, right?
Let's go. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All set. See ya. That's that.
Need my help, do you? Give them hell!
Okay, let's go.
Bring it.
Bring it on!
Give it up. Give him your all.
Dive kick.
Get in there.
Let's kick it up and now.
Let's kick it up and show them all the things that we can do. Let's kick it up another notch tomorrow. Let's kick it up. They ain't seen the last of me and you. Let's kick it up together. Welcome to Zoptos. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone. I am Carmine Phlegathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber. He was cursed under the Red Moon of Fate, and he who wields a demon in his right arm. That's from the Digimon movie, right? You got it. It's one of the many songs in the Digimon movie.
Let's go.
If we take our time and we stick together, everything we do will go our way. 'Cause if we try, welcome Zoptos, now and forever.
Avalanche. Right. Jesse and Biggs. That's
I never got the chance to think.
Tifa.
Let's just keep moving.
Hate to interrupt, but
Yeah, we heard you.
Here's the trunk line.
this way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
There we are.
Hey, was
Your time to shine.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before?
Andrea, you told me to.
That really...
And I couldn't bring myself.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Because Scissor Claws can guard, they are actually kind of annoying enemies.
Keep it together.
I got this. Finish him off. There. Too late. Give him your all. Okay. See ya. There.
Star Shot.
Finish him off.
Steady.
Bam. Ooh, mysterious backstory. I mean, it's not really so mysterious, right? Like, you can piece together the clues for yourself.
Wait.
What am I waiting for?
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll
See, yeah, Leslie's in a book. Here it is. The Chase! And it's got Roche's motorbike on the album cover. Jazzy. Okay. Alright, models, let's go.
This it?
Yeah. So how are we supposed to get topside?
through here.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys, but it's not that simple.
Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this?
No! Wait! We gotta catch him!
Huh?
He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
Let's go.
Oh, look at that! It's that really good theme from the original FF7. Let's go.
Bastard went that way.
Triple slash. There goes those were-rats. So now we're gonna have an elaborate chase sequence, mortals.
I see you. Let's get this over. Anytime now.
Oh boy. Oh dang it, they turned me into a frog. I hate it when they turn me into a frog. That thing must have some intelligence. Oh no, no. See, that's the thing, Meiji. That thing is domesticated. The thing that took the key is domesticated. It's somebody's pet. Can you guess whose pet it is? Two tufts of Phoenix down. It's an Abzu show. Offspring of Don Corneo's pet, Abzu. These ferocious creatures live in herds down in the sewers. They immediately attack anything that moves.
Get ready. Let's do it right.
All attacks only have a slight effect on its stagger gauge, just BT dubs.
My turn.
Which means you gotta beat them the old-fashioned way. Oh no, you're killing children. I'm killing monster children, so it's okay.
Here we go. I'm waiting. Deal with that.
I can still fight.
All right. Watch and learn.
Maximum Fury.
You got this.
Let's do this.
Spells.
This one's gonna hold.
Kiraga. Onwards. We must retrieve the key from the small monster child.
Gotta win at all costs.
Try me.
Jump. I will do this to you, Sahagan. Yes. Do it, hit me, Abzu Shout. I love how they take out, they have to steal a fire extinguisher to do this move.
Try me. Don't overdo it.
We'll get through this. Take the lead.
You ain't gonna get away.
Tifa, she's such a glass cannon. I gotta have Barrett prep Lifesaver more often. That, like, they really were true to the original Tifa. Like, She's kind of like the highest skill ceiling like character, I feel like. Maybe highest skill floor. I don't know what the I don't know what really determines what's the floor, what's the ceiling, other than, you know, like what they actually mean.
Okay, let's go.
Need my help, do you?
But I am not smart brain.
Don't overdo it.
Let me hear. There.
Come on.
190.
Give him your all. Heads up.
Dive kick.
There's no escape.
Dive kick.
Now's our chance.
This is now. Get your ass out of here. Keep pouring it on. Give them hell.
Fight through it.
I got it. Finish off. That didn't need to be so messy.
Listen, Tifa, when you're killing children, it's always gonna be messy. Monster children. I should have specified that beforehand. I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea. I don't want to give the impression of that one Metal Gear Solid 5 meme where they edit it so Kaz is like, "Boss, you killed children? Great job. This is why you're the best." They're slumber spewing. Triple slash.
You're mine. Now's our chance.
Strike hard and fast. Let's pour on the team.
Boom. Time to take it out of context. Mortals, if you ever take anything I say out of context at all, for any reason, ever, I will do something mean. I'll slap you. They'll get slapped. And I won't want to do it, but you'll force me to do it.
I'm on it.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
What if it's funny? I'll still slap you. Imagine making jokes. It's deliberately taunting us. This is... I don't know why you have to go so slow in this section.
He's so slippery.
Just like his owner.
There it is. Here it is. Oh, we have to drain the place first. We'll get on that though. Welcome, welcome, Nectarine. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Oh, I think the button is here? No. Where is it? We gotta drain the place first, but there's gonna be a boss fight. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We're just playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. There we go. It's the mischievous shout. Time for another minigame. Oh no, there's no minigames here. Only death. Only battle and death. Those are your two options. You can have battle or you can have death, but you can't have both. Listen, this one is more intelligent and cunning than others of its ilk, which is why it's so smart. Hey, you want to see something cool that Cloud can do? Spells, haste, magnify.
Get ready. Deal with that.
I got this.
Maximum Fury on a different Absu shout.
Keep it together.
Star Shower. Unbridled Strength. Overcharge. Steel skin. Lifesaver.
All set. Gotcha. Hang in there.
Mind over matter.
Chakra.
Sorry.
Taking over.
Okay, I just wanted to pressure you, buddy, so I could kill you. Thank you for obliging me. Focus shot. Cloud. Focus thrust. Tifa.
Hang back.
Okay, let's go.
Rise and fall. Omnistrike. Whirling uppercut. Dive kick. 210%, baby! That's why Tifa's the best. She can increase the... there's no way it's gonna work like that in the actual, like in part 2. But it's Tifa's thing, is that she can increase the stagger percentage. And Aerith has one move that can do it too.
Let's give it back.
It's not a key.
That's not a key.
That's not a key.
Sorry.
That's no key. That's a space station.
That's not your pendant either. Were they family?
No.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it?
Oh boy.
But one day, no. Time to wake up and forget.
Oh. No.
Six months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound.
Oof.
Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
To kill Corneo, obviously.
Revenge.
With his gun. Because he has a gun. It's awesome.
I know I need to let go, but I can't.
So what you're saying, Leslie, is that your heart won't let go? Nomura?
I'll never be able to move on.
Funny
It's fine.
joke reference.
As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry. I got you.
I like how they're like more, like they trust Leslie more after they find out he tricked them and had an ulterior motive.
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
Avalanche is such saps. Okay, I'd like to follow you, Leslie, but I'd rather not. How do you do it? I can lower the water level here. FFVII Remake Final Corneo Stash. To the internet, because I don't want to have to come. I don't know how to have to come back here, because you can't have to come back here. Okay, we have to go. Okay, we have to go to a ladder. I was one step to. I knew you have to lower the water, but I couldn't remember how. But yeah, no, it's this room. Easy. It'll be just up here.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
So, basically, we want to not go up this ladder.
Fine.
We want to hit this instead. And that's going to drain the water, where the final Corneo stash is. But it ain't going to be easy, because it's behind 1,000,000 Sahagan. Alright, here we are. You all ready for this? We have to fight. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sahagan Prince! A prince of the sewer-dwelling Sahagan. He wields a special lance that symbolizes his royal status and is more powerful than that of a typical Sahagan. He believes his species must take control of the surface world if they are to thrive. You see, mortals, you're not dealing with the average Sahagan anymore. Dodge the curse, dodge the curse. Infinity's End, if you please. Triple slash will do. Disorder. Tifa. Focus strike. Barret. Overcharge. Focus thrust.
Here we go.
Barret, focus shot.
Finish it.
Get in there.
I've got this.
Done. Easy.
You're good at this.
I remember the first time I did this on a new save, it was so hard. I'm much better at fighting Sahagan than I was when I first started playing this game, although, like over a year ago, like almost, yeah, over a year ago now, almost 2 years ago now.
Then.
Emerald Tiara.
Question is, it's not gonna be.
Oh, I know. What about Morrow? We could ask her to help. I'm sure she can.
Okay. An enfeeblement ring, so that's how you get the second one. So now I can turn both other members of my party into toads. Okay, so, mortals, we've gotten the final tiara, and we're going to take a gander at it. The Emerald Tiara. And you see any... So we got the Ruby Tiara, the Diamond Tiara, and now the Emerald Tiara. Any, anything kind of popping up for you yet? Even maybe the fact that the ruby was found in a kind of desert-y area, and the Emerald Tiara was found submerged. That's right, mortals. It's a massive ruby, diamond, and emerald weapon reference. They snuck them in here. I honestly didn't get it the first time when I went through the first time because I didn't look at them in all at once in my my inventory. Because I was just like, oh, you can't equip them, useless. But no, it's a delightful reference to the weapons. Oh, they're gonna look so sick. Once the 7 remake gets up to the part where like the weapons are involved, because they gotta have weapon fights. The thing is, no matter what they do with the plot of the remakes, they've got to have all of the iconic fights in. Because they know it'll irk people if they're not in. So I still get everything I want. Because everything always comes up, come on. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Brown bow bow. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Down the ladder. Okay, we're back at where Corneo's gonna be. Oh, chest. 2 canisters of hazardous material. Oh dear, I better dispose of these right away by throwing them at monsters. Okay. Here it is.
Wait outside.
kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
So I think before we fight the boss, I might go get another drink because we've been going for 3 hours and I'm out of drink, and I want to go for a good while yet. So having hydration, it would behoove me to have hydration. So I'm gonna go nab some. I shall be to the R to the B. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna put you all on the loading screen for a second, okay? Ba-ba! Let's go. There is another bench. I've always loved the absurdity of this, right? There's a bench in a vending machine through there, and there's also a bench just in here, if you don't want to take 2 steps behind you. I've never used this bench. There's no reason for it to exist. Begone, foul bench. You have no purpose. I also like how I've been a VTuber for over a year, and I still have no BRB screen. I'm very lazy. The fact that I ever got started at all is a miracle.
It's Leslie! Got some urgent info for the Dawn!
Come alone?
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
I love this scene because Don Corneo just like, it has a gun to his head and he grabs it and just punches Leslie in the stomach. It's like, what?
I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you.
It's like he's such a badass. Don Corneo is.
And build something close to paradise.
The Neo Midgar project.
I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame.
Oh.
Pop quiz time, kiddo. Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
I love him because he was so comedic the first time around.
When you think
And now he's just gonna shoot Leslie in the head. Like hardcore.
Think again, Don.
Huh?
It's you.
You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole.
Ah! Over there! Over there, look!
Don't try to bullshit us.
But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
It's not technically bullshit when it's true, mortals. That's very correct.
Good, Abzu. Feel free to play with your food. Gone out.
Bastard.
Alright, now we just have to kill Abzu. Plus,
First
Shotes.
him, then Corneo. All right.
Spell. Haste. Cloud.
Let's hustle.
There's one over here. No, they're jumping into the water. Okay. Slide effect on its stagger gauge, and ice attacks have no effects on the gauge at all.
Here we go.
Infinity's End. Unbridled Strength. Barrett, you activate Life Saber.
Guess it's my turn.
And Focus Shot.
Hang back.
Focus Strike. Oh, look at that! Ah, we've already gotten him to we've already gotten him to the health trigger. Fantastic. Okay, it's gonna be one particular side. Okay, it's cleared the debris out. Triple slash.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Come on.
Overcharge. Steel Skin.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
I got this.
Overpower.
I'm waiting.
Focus Strike. Focus Strike.
I'm waiting.
Focus Strike.
Watch yourself.
Guess it's my turn.
My turn.
Spells. Haste. All of us.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
Watch and learn.
Chakra. Chakra on Barrett.
Little pick me up. Bang, bang. You're up.
Hang back.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
My turn.
Bring it.
Backwater Blast. Blackwater Blast. Okay, he's gonna jump back down. That's when we're gonna get him.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this. Good luck.
About damn
I
time.
got this. You're gonna feel this one. Yep. Bam. Keep it up.
Okay, Barrett, I'm gonna need you to go full maximum fury on the tail. Cloud, you go Infinity's End also on the tail. Oh, I killed the babies. It's mad. It's mad that I killed the babies. Maybe I shouldn't have.
You're up. Yeah. Keep it up.
I got you.
That's that.
Try me. It's on you.
Let me.
About damn time.
Chakra.
You got this.
Let's do this.
Triple slash. Welcome, welcome, Chieftain Mark 11. I'd be mad if you killed my babies too. You know what? That's fair. Enrage. It's enrage. Haste.
Keep it together.
All set.
Steady.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Stop. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Ooh, gotta love it.
My turn.
Ooh, Tifa's thing has been activated. Fantastic. Hey, I wonder what will happen if I cast Fire Arga on its tail. And then have Tifa use a limit break on it. Like, I wonder what will just hypothetically what will happen if I then have Barrett use a maximum fury.
Hang back.
I got this.
Limit. Dolphin flurry.
No more games.
Killed by a dolphin in a sewer. Just sorry, I got too hyped there. I may be getting too loud. I may be getting too rowdy. I'm sorry. I get too caught up in the battles.
You okay?
Where's Corneo? Sorry, bastard got away.
We'll see him in Wutai.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that. She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
That's such a cruel aspect of life, I guess.
What was she trying to tell me?
You don't know how much someone means to you till you're gone. Until they're gone, not till you're gone. Anyway.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
I'm messing up a little. Oh, it's a symbol of reunion. So Leslie's a Sephiroth clone, okay.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
I'm still in a dream. Corneo. Bwap wap wap wap. Okay, so yeah, we just hand the tiaras into Mal and then we're done. Easy. And then we can leave this chapter behind. It only took 3 hours. It only took 3 hours plus to do this chapter. It's a pretty long one because of all the side content. Fat Chocobo.
Taste that sweet Midgar small.
This way.
All right, let's go.
Grappling guns.
Grappling
You
gun.
can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall.
Okay, so the chapter that's coming up next.
The guns will get you over and past it,
is
along with any number of other obstacles.
Very interesting, and maybe one of my favorites in this whole game.
They're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back.
Like, it's
probably
really
get your
good.
affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
He means that we won't be able to go back to
Didn't
this
tell you
chapter
before,
once we
but we're
leave.
looking for someone too.
That right. Hope you find it.
You too.
Oh, the flower that's on the heart on his pendant is the same flower that Aerith gives Cloud at the start of the game. It's a symbol of reunion. Oh, okay. I just finally got why Tifa says that.
Let's go.
Okay. Return to Mall! Yeah! So, we're all ready to go, but first we gotta do this one simple thing. But yeah, the upcoming chapter is something that is incredible. And it's the adaptation of a sequence in the original game, which, while good, lasts like a couple minutes at most, like 1 or 2 minutes at most. It's like one screen,
Gifts from an angel.
1 or 2 screens.
They're to be used to help the people of Sector 7 rebuild.
The angel of the slums? You didn't meet her, did you? Tell me, what was she like?
Never met her.
A shame. Oh, bless her sweet soul. I don't know what to say. Here, why don't you take this?
Art of Swordplay Volume 3 obtained. Now Cloud has more power. Alright, back to Wall Market, let's go. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. So yeah, in the original game, you just go to all this rigmarole isn't there. You just go through Wall Market. You go up to the wall and you climb up the wire. And it's that one climbing up the wire sequence, which is very short in the original game, that has been turned into an entire chapter of ascending from the bottom floor of Midgar up to the plate. And they went real hard on that sequence. You're gonna see, they went real hard on this one. Ah, it's just pure Cloud Barrett Tifa goodness. Very healing for the soul.
This song helps. You look a bit tired yourself. Here, listen.
We got Wutai. Just to double check, all of the quests have been done. Okay, cleared. Click, cleared. Okay. Let's go. Letter from the Guardian Angel obtained. Inventory. I think that's if we do everything. I think we get that if we do everything. That's a way down into the sewers, and that's a treasure chest. Let me just pop that. 3 Moogle medals. We don't need them. Onwards.
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
I want to say
Better
first.
handle any unfinished business now, okay?
Okay, here we go. It's
Hope
time.
you're ready now. No coming back, remember?
It's time for chapter 15.
So, when this is over, you gonna go on being a merc?
That's the plan.
Reckon it suits you.
Yeah, it does.
Used to think you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use.
Yeah, that's because that's how Cloud naturally is. Just kind of shines through his weird persona.
No one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
Eric's up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Ready?
Leviathan, Leviathan. Wow, wow. Chapter 15. The day Midgar stood still. I had absolutely no idea what to expect from this chapter because I was like, why aren't we on the
Two goals.
At the Shinra building?
Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2,
and they totally wowed me with this
kicking
one.
more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
So we're up on the collapsed Sector 7 plate. Just a little bit above the slums.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
So we still got a long way to climb.
There we go. Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay. Are you hurt? No.
See what I mean?
Our objective is literally get all the way up there. You see that? That's our goal. All the way up there. I hope you like stairs, mortals.
You guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs...
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
I still have no... For the life of me, to this day, I have no idea why that scene is there. Why is there a neighborhood watch member there? Why does he talk to you? Why is he like, no, it's too dangerous? Many questions. Many such questions. All right.
You really want to throw down with me?
Flying enemies.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this.
All right. Watch and learn.
I got this.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
Guess it's my turn. Yeah.
Maximum Fury.
Hang back. Keep it together.
All set.
Arrow. Eroga. Maybe just a light arrow this time.
Feel the breeze. Give him your all. Give him hell, okay?
You ain't gonna get away.
Nice.
And don't come back.
There's the slums down there. And there. I'm pretty sure this is almost certainly is just like a 2D background. Like on a dome or something around us. Still, cool, cool, cool. I don't know how video games do backgrounds anyway. When they're meant to be so far away. Alright though. Are we meant to go across or?
Turn up the pressure.
Aha!
Sounds like a plan.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. You're up.
About damn time.
Bring it on.
Gotta love it.
Maximum fury.
Got this.
I got this.
You got. I like how Barrett said you got this, and then Cloud was like, "I got this."
Overdo it.
Let me
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
It's that's just amusing to me. Okay. So all that's there is a treasure chest. Up we go. Upsies, upsies. We're playing the Upsy game. Try to get as high as you can without falling, because if you fall, you'll definitely die. So don't do that.
Give them hell.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I got this. Bring it. Watch yourself.
Need my help, do you? Not good enough.
Maximum fury.
Golden opportunity right here.
Hang in there.
No!
Taking over.
Okay. Arrow, Cerulean Drake.
My turn.
Oh, we got an enemy skill. That's nice.
Time to burn. It's on you.
Okay, let's go. You're up.
Nothing.
Chakra.
Little pick me up. See ya.
Maximum fury.
I'm counting on you.
All set.
Hell yeah!
Maybe
I like this chapter, but it also illustrates how like the game isn't like it's not really easy to fight aerial enemies in 7 Remake. And what was really great about the first time that I did this, Models, was that I had melee Barrett because I was learning an ability with Wrecking Ball, I think, and I had melee Barrett. So I couldn't even shoot them. I had to just use Cloud and
That's where
Tifa.
we have to climb.
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
Whispers.
It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Time for the grappling gun. Try to aim for that part of the...
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun?
Just...
Okay, so basically, the ropes coiled on the ground are grappling gun indicators.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Just to give, like, points for the mechanic to be used. We're going to be using a lot of grappling guns this time round. Ooh, what's this? Could it be a Shinra? Hello, troopers.
Kill team.
Huh. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
I will end up fighting him anyway. Don't you worry, mortals. Don't you worry. Your lust for bloodshed will be slaked.
Saving Aerith is our top priority.
This game, I never noticed it before, but this game really does have like a lot of dramatic, like, I don't know what that is, a pan, dramatic camera turn to turn from like the cutscene scene to the cutscene to not that, to gameplay. And also your first encounter with 3C soldier operators, literally like actual like soldiers, is they ambush you. It's great.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Get over.
Let me handle it. Good luck.
All right, watch and learn. Give 'em hell.
I got it.
Give your best.
Sloppy. Enough.
Ba da ba da ba 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 ba.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
And up we go. Barrett, you're too heavy.
It's them! Avalanche! 2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
Take them down!
Keep it together.
I got this.
About damn time.
Hang back.
Okay, let's go. Finish him off. There. Go in it. Watch yourself.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Maximum Fury Heli Trooper.
Take it over. Here we go.
Triple slash.
It's on now.
Focus thrust.
It's on you.
Focus strike. So this is an extended battle where you just stay in the battle state for this whole time.
You're up.
About damn time. Check out this shit right here. Target spotted. I'm counting on you.
All set. Stop.
Good. Bombs away.
Heads up. Come on.
I love how fast Tifa can just go around the battlefield. Focus strike.
You ready?
Focus strike.
Keep it up.
Dive kick. Parry juggle. Let's go.
There. Finish him off.
Oh. Let me use my limit on you, elite security officer C.
Not over yet.
Yeah, I'll do it. Where the hell would being subtle?
Barrack King Kuraga now, which is very nice. Okay. Let's go. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum.
What do you think? Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling gun.
Lurking in the darkness. The album art in this is so good. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to my gil except for deals. Rest time. We're literally just going to climb. This whole chapter is just climb, 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 up, 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 until we reach the top. We're climbing the mountaintop, mortals, you and I together. I'd say we're climbing it in search of hope, but that was last chapter. This is the day that Midgar stood still. Grapple, grapple. Slug raise. Slug raise and shock raise.
It's on now. That's right.
Let me handle this.
About damn time.
Gotcha.
My turn.
All set. Fine. It's on. Every little bit. Give him your all. It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
I got this.
Done.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
There's gonna be a bunch of annoying robots here. Like there.
Concentrate. That's it.
There's some.
Keep it together.
I got it. Yeah, good luck.
Guess it's my turn.
That's that.
Maximum fury.
You got this.
Let's do this.
Triple slash.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
I feel so relaxed. Bum, bada, bum, bum. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know what relaxation actually is, because my back and shoulder muscles feel really tight. Welcome, welcome, Lepus Luzuli. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing a bit of the old Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we're climbing. We're ascending to the plate to reach the Shinra Tower. So we can go over there, or we can climb up these stairs. And that gets us over here. And doing the thing would have gotten us somewhere else. One of these is optional. I need to figure out which one is optional. No, that one is the way forward. For sure that looks like the way forward. So I want not the way forward. I want the way backwards. I want this one. Grapple away! Alright. I can't wait for you guys to hear the boss theme for the final boss of this chapter, because it is rad. And I think it was a guest piece by the Soul Calibur composer, that's what I heard. I don't know if it's accurate. I do know I'm pretty sure it's a guest piece, but I'm not familiar enough with the composer name for who composed it to know, like, if they are, the Soul Calibur composer or what. Enchanted Ring. Now we're back up here, where we started. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. I want to go around.
Station.
Blast Ray!
You don't need to tell me
Assess.
Take him down.
Strike hard and fast.
Say your prayer.
Watch this.
Seizing the opening.
Thundara.
Let's pour on the
You
pain.
ain't gonna get away.
Maximum Fury.
Don't mind if I feel you don't you let us down.
So whenever a blast ray is staggered, they're actually interestingly an enemy that you like. It's less conducive to stagger them because whenever they get staggered, they generate this force field that pushes people away. It pushes us away emotionally, mortals. It doesn't want us to let us get close to it.
If any of this crumbles,
What an
we're all going down.
unempathetic robot. Alas. Yoink. Mine. Mine, mine, carmine. Mine, 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 mine. I do like that I've been going through this run with the Buster Sword, like, even though it's not my usual kind of, like my usual Cloud. I don't usually have Cloud with Buster Sword, I usually go for a hard edge Cloud. It feels just kind of right to have him have the Buster Sword. It feels like that's the way it should be. I mean, it is his canonical weapon. I really like the different weapon appearances. They could have skimped out and made them... That's one thing I've always liked about the Final Fantasy series. Because, like, whenever you get a new weapon in Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 13, it looks like they always look different. They don't always do that. I'm a big fan of the Trail series, and the Trail series basically gives each character one canonical appearance for their weapon, and then no matter what weapon you equip, they look like that.
No.
Which makes sense because Falcom is like an indie, like relatively small studio compared to Square Enix, which is massive. But yeah, oof, big oof at this whole mess. Look at that. That's the ruins of the Sector 7 plate. Hey, remember when we went there once to see Jesse's parents? They're almost certainly dead.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
For days. For days! Barrett can last for days. His stamina is impressive. Just incredible.
This the only way?
Unfortunately, he's also a bit maybe skittish about heights.
Do this. Look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
I look down. Come on, Barrett, you can do it, you can do it. Attaboy. Oh, wait, was there something? No. I'm thinking of a different scaffolding, probably.
Here I go.
Oh wait, no, we can rope up to it.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Watch and learn.
Bring it.
Come on.
Hurry up. Check out this shit right here.
Cerulean Drake, stop being terrible.
I got it.
Let me handle this. Get back.
Gotta love it.
Aerial enemies, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, Anon. Models. Wait, what? How tired am I? How tired am I? I thought wait, hold on, wait. Did I think I wasn't tired because I'm actually incredibly tired? How tired am I? What am I talking about? Like when I'm tired, I'll make like I'll say random stuff, but like what?
And there you have it.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned about myself now. I do know that after I finish the stream, which is like I feel like 5 hours is a good enough time for a Friday stream. But I like this game, so like I don't know how long it'll push. But I do know that after this, I gotta go straight to bed, and I need to get some sleep. Will you tuck me in, mortals? I could use some rest. Will you read me a story?
Gonna take you all out.
One by one, till you're all done.
You've almost been hit 4 hours already. Looks like I'm not the only one who's sleepy, Lapis. Yeah, I've almost hit 4 hours already. The chapter 14 takes a while. Disorder.
Don't overdo it.
I got it.
I'm waiting.
Get back! Watch yourself.
Need my help, do you?
Ah, you're still drowsy, I see. I've been up for ages. Boom, boom. Well, good morning then, sleepyhead. Here it is!
Hi.
The track!
That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost him. And looks like there's only one.
Mortals, this is the track!
You were headed that way anyway.
The Valkyrie! Flight of the Valkyrie, let's go! That's not gonna work. Okay. I do like the way that areas are described in this chapter, right? It's 40 meters above ground level, 45 meters, 55, 65, 80, 100 meters, 110 meters, 115, 120, 130, 135, 140, 150, 45, 155. We're going way higher. Dang it. That's Midgar for you. Ow! Cloud is getting so cut up by these bullets. Barrett, I need full heals.
It's on you.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, I'll do it. You're up.
Hang back.
Barrett, I need you to activate Steel Skin and Life Saver.
Deal with that.
Tifa? Cloud, you haste. You know what? You haste.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Maximum Fury.
Taking over.
All set.
Dive kick. G-trap. Dang it. Die. There, now this one. G-trap.
Let's do this.
Infinity's End.
Let's go.
Maximum Fury.
Hang back.
All set. See ya.
Got it.
That's the way to do it.
Now, which way is out? Seriously though, is this not a banger? God, I wish I could make music. Not even like listen to this. This is incredible. Every time I listen to a good song, I'm like, anytime I am always guilty of the sin of envy, because whenever it's like, oh, this is a really nice piece of art somebody's made, everyone like, this is really nice music somebody's made. I tend to get lost in like creative works, whether that's music, whether it's a game, whether it's like art, and I'm always like, I'm so jealous that you could make something like this. My dream is always has always been to like, a dream of mine's always been that I could make something that could like move other people in the way that like media and art have moved me, like emotionally, which is very sappy, but you know, I wear my heart on my sleeve. Oh, if I have a redesign, maybe I'll put hearts literally on my sleeves. Dun 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 dun. So these are just elite helitroopers, which means they're easy to deal with. When you play with fire. Oh, come on.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. Tifa, I'm going to need you to cast Aurora on that one. Cloud. Faraga on the other.
Just like that.
But having your heart in your sleeve sounds dangerous. What if someone pokes it? I think that's just part of life, you know, Lapis. Like if you don't put yourself out there, you're never gonna get hurt. But you're also limiting what you can feel, and you're limiting all of the positive emotions and the positive moments that can come from just kind of being super emotional, I feel like. It just comes down to, do you think the risk is worth the reward? Welcome, welcome, Ugly Ducky, welcome, welcome. It builds character. That it does. Even if it's risky to wear my heart on my sleeve, I'm pretty sure I'm incapable of not doing that. I think this one is the optional one, maybe. I want to go the optional way. Yeah, this is the optional way. I think, like, if somebody doesn't want to wear their heart on their sleeve, that's fine. But I don't have the capacity to, I don't have the capacity or the desire to, like, hold myself back. Especially not while I'm VTubing. Welcome, welcome, More They Do. Come on, glad you're still streaming. Was worried I'd miss you. I mean, thank you.
Cloud.
Thanks. This is definitely, like, not a usual time for me to stream at anymore, because it's my weekend streams now are 2.5 hours before the weekday ones, which means that this would be 6.5 into one of those. So it's usually a tail end. But I think I still want to put at least another hour into this.
Yeah.
We can build another bar.
We will.
That view is beautiful in a terrible sort of way. I agree.
You'll help too.
Destruction can be beautiful.
Won't you?
And they do have it with a lovely sunset.
For a price.
Ah, I love the interactions between these three. My heart, they did it so well. $160 meters above ground level. $190 meters above ground level. And this is the part where it gets real, I think. Yep. Yep. Hi there.
Run!
It's the Guardians. No! What they do? This is Shinra. Don't you know anything? Play Final Fantasy VII, you FF pleb. Stop paying your sub to Yoshi P and go play FF7.
Getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on.
And now we're fighting the Valkyrie.
It's on you.
I got this.
All right. Watch and learn.
Come on.
Ooh, gotta love it.
Steel Skin. Lifesaver. Chakra. Is Tifa a monk and Cloud a dark knight? They don't have jobs! FF7 was the first game... like FF6 was the first game to not have jobs, but like rough, and instead kind of like... well, I mean, they do have jobs, I think, still in FF6? Yeah. You know, no, it's FF7. It's just that the jobs in FF6 are kind of non-standard. FF7 was the first one without jobs. Haven't gotten the chance to play this yet myself. Honestly, waiting till part 2. Give myself that full experience. Love what I've seen from it, though. Ugly Ducky. That's totally valid if you want to wait for part 2. But I do like, you know, like part 2's not going to be the last one. You know, part 2's not going to be the last one, right? There's going to be more. Haste.
You got this.
Hang back.
About damn time.
Spells. Kiraga. Spells. Regen. Spells. Regen. No jobs? Where do they get money? They just kind of have to get on that grind, you know? How many more? How many more what? How many more parts? A lot. A lot. Like you really should just treat FF7 Remake as like an episodic thing. Because it won't be a complete thing for a million years.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky.
Okay, so Cloud, I'm gonna need you to run an assess for me, buddy.
Bring it home. Let's do this.
Thank you, Cloud. It's a game as service? No, it isn't. You shut up.
Got a sting. Good luck.
Guess it's my turn.
Taking over. I got your number.
Melee, lightning, and wind attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge, but long-range and magic attacks only have a slight effect. All attacks have a slight effect on its stagger gauge during limited override. Deal a certain amount of physical damage to slow its movements.
Deal with that.
So basically, you'll get better stuff doing a sort of like physical elemental lightning damage. Are you Subterranean Remake? I'm not. That's not a thing. Maximum Fury. Oh wait, no, Focus Shot. I want Focus Shot. No! You were pressured. You can't take that away from me.
My turn.
Spells, haste.
It's on you. Double time.
Focus strike. Staggered. It's staggered. Dive kick. Maximum Fury. Braver. Do all of the damages. Overpower.
Keep it up.
You do have the FF7 Battle Pass, right? No, you stop it! Stop cursing this! You're going to give Square Enix ideas! How could you do this to me? By the way, just FYI, if you're not familiar with this boss, it appears on the Shinra Tower, in FF7, because, but was removed from that fight, because basically it was 2 boss fights in a row. Are you going to do gacha rolls before stream ends? You stop it, stop it! Oh, it's time. It's time. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm bringing him out.
Get him.
My boy! Leviathan, Leviathan. It now has a greater resistance to everything. Oh yeah, right, no, we got it, we managed to hit it with its own... Awesome. Oh no. Cloud, Infinity's End. Done! 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 I totally killed it.
We win again.
I like how fast I am at killing bosses compared to when I first played this, because I understand the systems now, and it's all about raising that stagger percentage when they're staggered.
Now what?
All right. All is one and all is well, except oh boy. Oh no, Barret. Oh no. Oh, is he gonna make it? Yeah, I love the Cloud Barret Tifa teamwork in that. Nice, 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 nice. Ho, 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 ho.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah. And there's still more to come.
Guess so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
You're ready to see the top of the plate? I wish Barrett was my friend. I think we all wish Barrett was our friend. Barrett is good. Only you don't know. Hold on, Duke. You don't know Barrett. You haven't played Final Fantasy VII. What are you on about? Yep, pleb. Alright, chapter 16 time. Dun, 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 dun. The belly of the beast. It's the iconic shot! The iconic shot of the opening of the box art of FF7. Cloud looking up at the thing. He has a gun hand, that's all I need to know. You don't know his deep and nuanced backstory, or the fact that he's a dad, do you? I'll have you know he's an A+ dad, thank you very much.
The welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are
I wish
worth
Barrett was
fighting
my
for.
dad. I mean, what's wrong with your own dad, honestly?
Let's just think this through.
On second thought, I don't want to know.
So, I got an idea.
I guess you just submit an application to Barrett. He doesn't have a gun for a hand. Come
Why'd we
on.
bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get
So they
inside
sort
near
of
the
tweaked
parking
this
garage.
bit, where in the original you had the option of going up some stairs around via a side door, or just charging through the front entrance and taking the elevator up. So they changed that, so Barrett suggests what he suggests in the original, but like because it's dumb, they don't do it. But there is still the choice between the elevator and the stairs.
So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Either way, their days of sitting smug in this glass tower are over.
We're
Oh
here to
boy.
rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention.
Ah, Random Libron, the first time I did FF7, I went through the stairs. By the way, we're going to be going through the stairs in this one.
And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
No elevators.
Make it later.
No elevators. None whatsoever. Who needs them? Not me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We are going to jump onto a moving car. Observe.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
Look at the facial expression on Barrett. And nobody will notice. I mean, kinda. Honestly. They haven't noticed yet.
How's it looking out there?
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
They have this whole thing. How dumb.
Where'd you come from?
Don't let any Shinra.
How dumb, max dumb. I mean, they're Shinra goons, of course they're dumb. If they were smart, they wouldn't be fighting me. Go on, you just try it. You just try that physical attack again. No. Oh, there we go.
Hey, what's going on?
Bring it on.
The idea
Barrett.
is to not get
Let me
noticed.
handle this.
Stealth ain't my style.
Well, to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe not.
Steel skin.
Gotta love it.
I would say welcome to you, Shiny Mewy. But I'm gonna need an explanation onto, like, the context of why you have suddenly come into my chat with a rant about Microsoft when nobody was talking about them. You got anything for me, bud? Are you a human? Because it's just such a complete non sequitur that I'm just wondering if you have any sort of, like, conscious brain in there? Can you confirm, have intelligence? Has to be a bot. Yeah, that's what I figured too.
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service.
I guess I was, but it was a joke, Lamau. But how long ago was that ugly duckly? How long ago was that ugly ducky? And that was Sony. That, like, you didn't mention Microsoft. Not sure if intelligence, but human nonetheless. Okay, Shiny Mewy. I will accept you as an intelligent being. Very well. You have confirmed yourself as not being a bot. You may live. So I have literally no horse in the race of whatever, like, anything about, like, Microsoft, like Microsoft makes PCs and I game on PC. Sony makes, like, PlayStations and I game on PlayStation. I don't care about corporate, like, as far as I'm concerned, any sort of, like, corporate, like warfare of, like, oh, this corporation sucks, this one is good. I don't care. It's not interesting to me. So you're not going to get a good discussion out of me on that subject. But may I ask, Shiny Mewy, do you like Final Fantasy VII Remake? Do you like Final Fantasy VII? What are your thoughts on that?
What's the situation? Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this?
They did this. Who are they? We are they. There's a soldier.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
I got that.
Star Shower.
Need my help, do you? Give them hell.
You haven't played the game since it was passed around the exclusivity blah 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 and still hasn't had a proper Steam release. That's fair. I mean, I definitely wouldn't recommend the Epic port. I just really liked the game and wanted to stream it, so because it was on PC. I got it back when it was on PS4.
Get ready. Break yourself.
Nice.
Is that it?
Okay, but have you played the original FF7 though? Have you played the original FF7? Because I mean, that's been out on Steam for a good while. I mean, that's true. That is the meme. Tim pays for free games for everybody.
Time to go wild.
You remember playing the original FF7 years ago at a friend's house? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me know exactly just what I'm dealing with here, chat. Hold on a second. ATB can keep. How How do I set up a poll? You're doing the games in order and you're still lost at the end of FF5? Playing the FF games in order is not something I can really recommend considering how disconnected they are from each other, but like, you do you. I hope you figure out how to clear FF5. If it's like a gameplay difficulty, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to master a bunch of jobs and go freelancer. But if it's literally being lost, I can't help you. Is this the haven't played poll? Oh, it's more than that. It's more than that. New poll. Alright. I'm finally gonna find out, and I'm not sure what to do with the answer, because it doesn't affect anything.
You're done.
Take him down.
Seizing the upper. It's on you. Get them!
Maximum Fury.
My turn.
Focus thrust.
Try this. Let's finish this. No holding back. Try me.
Do it. No? Okay. Oh my god, nobody has beat this game. Are you serious? Hold on, let me check out what the current poll results are at. It's only 4-1. No one does not simply beat FF7. I mean, yet one does, though. One does, though. It's only one of the most iconic video games of all time. I don't want to shame anybody for not having played a game, but I do want to say I hope those of you who haven't beaten FF7, I hope none of you have played the remake. I hope that's not a thing that you do, because that's not. Yeah, no, don't do that. You're not gonna understand Jack. Oh, come on. You watched friends beat it eventually? 86% haven't beaten it. Again, the numbers matter here. This isn't exactly a massive sample size. The results were 6-1 out of a sample size of 7. That's not exactly massive. You got to Kate Sith in the original, then quit? Random Lebron.
Mow him down.
That's disc 1!
All set.
Okay, Tifa, activate anti-shield protocol. Oh no. The elite riot troopers, they're too powerful. Okay. 86% of us are uncultured. Stop using the percentage point, Shiny Mew. It means nothing. It's 86% of 7 people. That's not data. Or data. It's neither.
Watch yourself.
All right. Watch and learn.
I got this.
Guess it's my turn.
Freeze! Not throwing in the towel.
Tifa, Dolphin Flurry, 3C Soldier Operator now. Maximum Fury. I feel alone and exposed. Don't worry, Ugly Ducky. I have also beaten the game. So I didn't vote, but I have also beaten FF7. So 86% of us using correct data to annoy the streamer. Oh, do you think I'm just some normal streamer you can bully? Do you think I'll tolerate your bullying? You think you can bully me without consequences, Shiny Mew? No, 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 no. This is my chat. This is my stream. I hold all the cards. I have all the power. With but a wave of my fingers. Also hand. The hand goes along with the fingers. I can do a thing that will somehow do a thing. I'm telling you. I hold all the cards. Cards like 7 of Hearts and Jack of Clubs and 6 of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. I've got them all those cards. Alright, reception time. It's the reception of the Shinra building, but there's no one here for some reason. Strange, isn't it?
Nobody's
the
home.
Numbers, what do they mean?
Yeah.
They mean that you should like, follow, and subscribe to Carmine Phlegathon, streaming live now on
I'm
Twitch.
thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
I love how he's just sent. Oh, he's sensing Genova. He's sensing Genova, not Aerith there.
Desk to find out.
He's sensing Genova because he's a Sephiroth clone. Ah.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days I'm going to.
I'm disappointed that none of you have beaten FF7 because I have had no problem spoiling the original FF7 plot in these streams. Ooh, we're gonna pick up some new gloves for Tifa soon. I'm excited for that. We also got a nab twin splitter. Oh, that's a sweet ride. I mean, ultimately, you know, like, I don't have any control over whether you guys play any game or not, so, like,
Let's just keep heading up.
I wasn't gonna worry anyway.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
You can't help those who can't help themselves, you know?
I vote we take the elevator.
So you can go up a down escalator, but you can't go down an up escalator, or it just won't let you get on, but you can change direction when you're on it. So what you're saying here is you have no control over us. Yes, like I have no control over you, duh. Carmine, people have spoiled different parts of JoJo for me. I'm not afraid of hearing spoilers. Yeah, but JoJo spoilers, unless they're very detailed, you're never gonna understand the context, so just read them. We are the gods of this chat room. No! You're definitely not that. You're definitely not that. Because I can time you out at any time and there's nothing you can do about it. So, you can't be a god. Because if I can kill you... I mean, I can kill gods. So... Even if even if you were gods, I could still kill you. But the fact that I can just kind of time you out without any effort... That kind of proves that, you know... You're not really gods of anything. Physics! Physics! Are you impressed by the physics models? Kill this. Oh, that's a sweet chocobo emote. I want to know what that's from. That's cool. Might be timed out, but I'm not dead. Oh, aren't you? Listen, chat. If you get uppity, I am like the legal contract that you signed when you entered this stream it does give me permission that if you get too uppity, I'm legally entitled to put you down. It's just standard procedure. Mm-hmm.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
The reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
We gotta
Go up and over,
go
maybe?
full 3D platformer on it.
Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
And you know whose job that is.
I don't know.
Good luck getting to me. I hope you like 50C, minus 50C with wind chill.
I think I'll give it
I'm
a
an
shot.
all-powerful, immortal, cursed being.
As the
I think I
lightest
can
one
handle it.
here, I figure I've got the best
I think I can
chance.
handle
You two
wind
can
chill.
Sit back and watch.
It's time for Tifa to strut her stuff. We're playing as Tifa, yay, but we can't attack, boo. Let's go. Hup.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Alright. A lot of this is just hold the controller, the left analog stick forward. There's no real timing or anything. Chat needs to be made aware of Carmine's real power. I know, right? Maybe it's time for a demonstration at some point. Oh, she falls.
Are you okay?
Let's see if you can handle these icy roads. You'll be slipping and sliding along before you arrive. Oh no! What do I do? Immortal is just another way of saying, wow, harsh. Harsh words. Harsh words. Mario Rossi Penguin. Oh, Mario Rossi Penguin, why do you do this to me? Very well. The mask goes on. Why do you do this to me? Hi. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so we can jump onto these trucks for no reason. What a beautiful face! It's so lifelike. You shush. You shush. You shush. Okay, so in this area where we're playing as Tifa, we're gonna find her final weapon, Purple Pain. It's in that chest right there. We just got to get up to it, and we are about to by hopping up on this bike. Oh wait, no, we don't hop up on the bike. We hop on this. We hop over here. Dat dat dat.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
I'm pretty sure this track is called Hand Over Hand. Wait, hold on. There we go. I need to grab this. It shows every beautiful feature. I mean, thanks. Listen. Thanks, I guess. I'm always weird when people compliment this because I did draw it myself to be my first emote, and it's very bad. So I've sealed it away as the tier 3 emote. And as this mask redeem. But it's very bad, and people keep complimenting it, so like I have mixed feelings on it. Here we go. It's Tifa's final weapon. Let's upgrade the Purple Pain. Oh, see what? Well, no. I mean, no. This sequence, though, I'm sorry. Why? Oh, it's because you posted the emote. Okay. Why do people have such weird emotes on Twitch? Oh, that's the same one, I think? Final weapon of part 1? Okay, yeah, but like I said randomly, Brom, final weapons in Final Fantasy VII Remake part 1 aren't like final weapons. There's just like... It's just like, another weapon, like another playstyle, another set of weapon skills. You know? It's the worst. Oh, wow. Shiny Mew, how dare you say that? I'm gonna slap you. How dare. How dare. I'm upset. I'm going to cry. Oh. Oh, you didn't like it. Barker! Barker! Begone, fool! How dare you! Okay, so we're gonna grab the extra materia slots. I need to get like a slapping sound effect or something whenever I want to. I don't want to beat up chat though. I don't want to beat up chat. It should be, in an ideal world, what it would be is that whenever I wanted to, I could just say to any member of chat or just all of chat, hit yourself, slap yourself in the face, and they would just do it. That would be Carmine's authoritarian wonderland. Let's see. I think Purple Pain is the... Yeah, it's the HP one. So so Purple Pain is all about making Tifa tankier to make up for the fact that she is pretty glass cannon. Don't worry, I have a gun. Why on earth would that be relevant information to me? I can think of no reason why you would reveal that information to me that isn't like... I mean, like, why? What am I supposed to do with that information? I don't want you to hit yourself with a gun. Your hand will be just fine. Attack damage, concentration activation 70%. We want that. We want the chance of a fixed chi level. Critical hit damage. Yeah, health and crits is Purple Pain's whole deal. Unbridled strength damage. Attack damage. No, we're gonna get attack power. I think he meant his emotes. Oh, like, I mean... Okay, so you have to understand one thing about me, mortals. I don't speak emote. I don't speak emote. I don't speak it. I'm not fluent. So if you speak emote to me, you're gonna get misunderstandings. I don't have a gun, but I can throw sand in your eyes. Please, no sand. Although if you threw the sand in the gun, wouldn't that just clog it up? So that'll work. Okay, so we will equip these and they'll up Tifa's HP by 850. Reslot the materia. And I think we'll carry her with this for the rest of the game, maybe. But what's great about Purple Pain is it adds True Strike, which is just the best. Maximum power. Stop posting emotes! At this second, I demand for you to do that. Like, no, stop. What are you doing? I don't even know what you're like. I don't even know what you're doing. Like that was that's one of my emotes, and then an angry emote, and then it's like a smug emote, then angry emote, then sad emote. What's that mean? Stop it! You all stop it! I don't understand what you're saying. How dare! You will all pay for this humiliation. Okay. The revival material that was on Cloud, and First Strike, sure, why not? Come on, we're having a high-level conversation over here. No, you're not allowed to speak a language in my chat that I don't understand. Do I have to make that a chat rule? As long as you guys are having fun talking amongst yourselves, that's fine. I'll just be over here playing the game. If you need me, just call. I'm just gonna be over here playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Alright. I've seen VTuber streamers with emote-only chat redeems. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Sets chat to emote only mode. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I could have a million chatters chatting at 1,000,000 miles a second, and I wouldn't be able to read any of it in any great detail, and I still would never ever turn emote only mode on because I can't read them. They're these tiny little pictures.
This isn't so bad.
Can't read them.
Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
I can't read them. I feel like I enjoy using emotes while I'm watching a stream. When do you start using a mod to make Cloud be in a dress all the time? When I wear an actual dress myself while playing FF7 Remake, aka never. I mean, Cloud does rock the hell out of that dress, but you know, everything in its proper place, you know. If I was gonna use one of the mods that are made for this game, I would use the one that makes Cloud more purple.
Almost there.
Is that an invitation to send you a fancy dress? Good luck sending me one. Like, what are you gonna do? Gift it to me on Throne? You don't know my 3 sizes. Checkmate. When does Tifa get to the Italian Parliament level? Oh, yeah, no, somebody, okay. Somebody said that, mentioned that last FF7 Remake stream, which was almost like a week ago, wow. And, like, yeah, my point on that was, don't care. Don't care, keep FF7 out of the meat space, thank you, please and thank you. We'll talk about game stuff now. Can we turn Sephi into Thomas the Tank Engine? I'm pretty sure that there are like limitations or whatever with the model swaps or whatnot. So I'm not sure if they can bring new stuff in. I don't know what the modding limitations are at the moment. Da-dun. Oh, right, Random Libron, that was a line reading. Hold on. You redeemed a line reading, yeah, okay, sure thing. I'll give it some oomph. Be gone! You don't belong in this world, monster!
That's some fine work.
Oh, come on. Politics would be easier if you had a Buster Sword with you. I'd rather keep the Buster Sword out of it and in FF7, please, so I can play FF7 and not have to deal with that stuff being connected to FF7. Like, I'm just trying to game. Just let me game.
I didn't do anything.
Let me game.
I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research
I'm a game
facility
immortal.
floors.
I think so.
I'm game mine. Okay, the mask has been on for definitely 5 minutes, surely, at this point.
Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor.
The Buster Sword stays in the bedroom. Why would it be in the bedroom?
To the 59th floor via the
Why would it be in the
elevators or
bedroom?
stairs.
Here it
Access
is.
Any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Here it is, here it is, here it is. Mortals, here it is. We have the choice of the elevator or stairs. You aren't supposed to play to have fun, you're supposed to play to contribute and buy NFTs. I don't care about NFTs, I'll never care about NFTs. Everyone's free to talk about NFTs, I'm not going to tell them to shut up or anything, but I will say that I'm not going to listen. Square Enix decrease it. Square Enix has done many things that I disagree with. This would not be the first. Alright, so we have the option here of stairs or elevator. And I choose stairs, because I want to do the stairs. Are you ready for this?
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's time for the stair climbing. We walking now, boys.
Floors.
It's only 59 floors. So in the original game, I don't think if it had the full number of floors, but in this, it definitely does. I should try to make some NFTs. People are buying them like crazy. If you want to get on the grift randomly, Rom, then by all means.
Restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Come on, Barrett.
Stair climbing stream. You know it, 9. This is the closest you'll ever get me to a Ring Fit stream, mortals.
You can stop if you want. You can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
Oh, that's enough from both of you. Stupid arguments aren't.
Come on, could you climb 59 stairs without getting tired? I would just jump up.
Not now.
The post was cringy the way it was written, like they looked down on players that played to have fun. I honestly don't know the details of the post, and I don't care. Like I said, Square Enix has done dumb things before. I'm still in a dream. No, we can't do that. These are stairs, not ladders. If we misuse it, mortals, if we misuse it, we don't get to use it again. All right, Snake Eater will go. Carmine Mask NFCs. I'd be tempted to invest in them.
Guess these labs and shit
Mario.
are all the way at the very top.
Mario. You would be getting literally nothing. By the way, I hope you're all paying attention, because it lists the floor that we're all on. So Jeepers on 22, Cloud's on 20, Barrett's 19.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barry.
Like, the only people who are going to make money, as far as I understand it, the only people who are going to make money off of NFTs are the people making them, not the people buying them. But I don't really care, because I don't want to make them, and I'm not going to buy them, so, like, they don't exist to me. If something is, like, outside of my sphere of interest, it doesn't exist for me. Because why would it? Why on earth would I? Why on earth would I care? You know? Poor Barrett. Yeah, him and his dad bod, if I'm using that correctly. I don't actually know what a dad bod is, but he's like, he's not as fit as Cloud or Tifa. I mean, he's also not as young as him. He's in his 30s.
Just a few floors behind.
What about pancakes? Are they in your scope of interest? As long as I didn't cook them, so they were made by somebody competent, and you put a little sugar and you can put a little sugar and lemon on there. Wait for poor old Barrett? I'm not gonna wait. There ain't no rest for the wicked.
Wait up.
And money don't grow on trees.
You tired?
I was, but I'm feeling okay now.
Bum, 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 bum.
What are we waiting for?
Also, just real talk, is Mario actually making NFTs? Because, like, that's just funny to me.
We gotta keep moving. To keep moving.
My god, Barrett is struggling. I mean... Yeah. Free NFTs for anyone to save. Oh, so images. So you're making images, Mario. That's a fun joke, though. So in a world full of magic, can't they just teleport? There is no teleport magic in FF7. That's not a thing. In most magic settings, people can't teleport just willy-nilly whenever they want. That's why when J.K. Rowling, like, introduced Apparition, like, she didn't consider the ramifications of it on, like, any element of the plot. She was just like, oh, it doesn't work in Hogwarts, though, because, like, yeah, we can't just have people able to teleport at any point, but, like, everywhere else is fine, unless it's, like, magic. It's like, yeah, no, teleportation magic is, like, really kind of dangerous to introduce into your setting.
I don't know. After the stairs.
So, like...
I don't think the stairs are talking.
Well, duh.
There's not even like an escape spell in FF7, so why would there be a teleport? It's not Pokemon. You can't catch an Abra and get it to use teleport. Also, they're infiltrating. I think we need Mario to always be voiced by Chris Pratt. I think that's a bad idea. I can't imagine why you would want that. Like, I like Chris Pratt, but Mario, come on.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand.
I am secretly Chris Pratt.
At least that'd have an end.
Chris Pratt is a penguin? Wow. The makeup job they give him for each film is amazing then. Teleport magic is like time travel, it opens up too many plot holes. Yep, exactly. You always gotta limit it somewhere.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
So, what should I do?
Wait, is Barrett's in front of me? Barrett, why are you in front of me? $53. He passed you a few floors back. I didn't even notice it. No. It's mostly because I slowed down at certain points because I was trying to conserve stamina. I still live in hope that at some point, I haven't researched it or anything, but I hope at some point someone managed to crack the beating Tifa at the staircase thing. What about if Barrett was Chris Pratt? Well, I mean, no. I really like the guy that they got to do Barrett for the remake, because obviously these are all new voice actors. None of the original voice actors from any of the tie-in games are present in this. He's so loud and flamboyant. Exactly. He brings a great energy to Barrett. They nailed the character personalities so well, and with getting the new VAs like these newbies, they nailed it. I'm pretty sure this is Aerith's VA's like first ever like dub role, and it's so good. You think Chris Pratt should voice everyone? I will pass. Is there dialogue for going all the way back down and then back up? If you think I have ever tried that just to see, you were mistaken.
Cloud, slow down.
We made it though. We made it. We lived to tell the tale. You want to try that? Well, you gotta finish FF7 first before you can play this, Shiny Mew.
Made it.
Alright.
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
We're in the end game, mortals. Can I just play this and not the original FF7? No! Bad randomly,
80,
Brom.
90.
No!
100%.
Bad.
110.
Gonna spank you with a
Mako
piece of rolled up
supersaturation
newspaper.
confirmed.
Bad mortal. Anyway, here's Scarlet. She's using somebody as a footrest.
To reduce temperature.
And that's all you need to know about her. I mean, that's what you do to, like, that's what somebody might do to discipline like a dog or something, right?
Madam Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop.
I never have though. I'm too nice to I'm too nice to dogs.
Atrocious.
I don't have it in me to
Mako
discipline
density
pets,
and
which is why I
materia
don't keep any.
integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core
Can I play this
material.
without playing FF7 but completely without pants on? No. You can't. I don't care about your pants. You can't play without playing FF7. Oh, you don't spag dogs. I would figure not, yeah. I would figure not, Meiji. I would definitely prefer it if you didn't do that, I suppose. But it's okay, because you guys aren't animals, so I can hit you all I like.
Show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
Scarlet gets such a good intro. Like they handle all of the Shinra execs: Heidegger, Scarlet, Hojo, Reeve. They handle them all so well. That man has the easiest job. He's just a footrest. Yeah, but he's got to crawl around too after Scarlet. You punish joggers? I thought you just hugged them. Yeah, hugging works. Humans are creatures of the earth too, damn it. Maybe. Why is he still on his hands and knees? Because he's got to crawl around. He's got to crawl around. He's Scarlet's pet, I'm pretty sure.
Check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
Oh, here's the view.
Damn fools. Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them. Terrible but beautiful all the same.
Scarlet has such a nice theme in this game. Alright, let's see.
What is Avalanche thinking? What are they even
I like how these three have just kind of walked into like a corporate office sort of area, and it's all totally cool. Alright. A visitor's pass.
You must be here for visitors have access to floor. You will proceed by the exit of each floor, thereby allowed. And now begins your grand.
Why is this whole thing gotta be?
I don't know about you.
You think everything's...
Yeah, I do.
Ha! If it is, then bring it on.
I like how they really tried so hard. Oh, by the way, this is all Shiny Mew's making all this up. No, this is real about the guy. We know nothing about him. They try really hard to justify in the remake how on earth Cloud and Co. actually managed to infiltrate the place. Because in the original they just kind of walk in and they don't get caught for a while. But in this, somebody is covering their tracks for them.
Yes, every reactor, every pillar.
Hey, Reeve.
Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
He's the only person who cares. Oh, Reeve.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
Look at this
I brought
boy.
the damage
I love this
assessment
boy.
for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet.
Her eyes are very big.
I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting.
Oh no, Reeve, don't do that. Oh no, Reeve, it's not gonna work.
Reasons they might have had. Destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Reeve is a good lad. I can't wait to see Kate Sith in the rest of Remake Part 2. One of the only decent people in Shinra right there. Yep, stand-up guy. Let's go. The President Shinra exhibit.
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Yeah, very humble.
Oh, hell no.
Very humble.
Here in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the
Shoot his head off, Barrett.
That make up the company, and of course the city of Midgard.
Line reading, yeah. Okay, very well, Shiny Mew.
Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to
I guess you could say Shinra is raining on Cloud's parade. There you go.
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very
The
highly
president.
of himself.
A gun. It's just him and a gun. It's a very nice gun. I don't know what the significance is with the gun. There's a little award, and there's him getting given an award, I guess, by the mayor of Midgar. I think it's a slightly younger him. The first gun ever. Maybe so. Maybe so. There's the Final Fantasy X reference sitting right there in the middle. Reference to Shinra from FF10 2. I think this is supposed to be like a young President Shinra, because he looks kind of like Rufus. A metal thingy, some schematics, and that's really all there is for this whole section. Oh, that's Shinra's firing policy. They shoot anyone they fire. You know what? Makes sense. I guess that gives a whole new meaning to the term firing squad. Am I right?
I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super
Okay,
cool.
I like what they're doing here. They basically give logos to each of the different departments of Shinra, and they make all of those logos form together to combine to create the Shinra logo itself. Even though, like, it's such like a superfluous thing, but I really like it. These logos. Oh no, Meiji Craft FF7 is the FF7 timeline is a remake of the FF7 timeline, like the FF7 setting, is the far future of FF10.
We do here.
In space.
By giving you a closer look at each of
Yeah,
our
they all
divisions.
fit inside the logo, you see.
I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Hey, Scarlet.
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
What? Read this? This paper. Welcome to the Shinra building. The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications
Oh, boy.
and adapted them to a different purpose. The search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space. That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold. It's a bit of a shame, really.
So, like, Scarlet's one isn't even there. Palmer, like, it just kind of records him getting read the paper.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters.
Hojo is just fed up with it. What do they do with all these floors? They have stuff on them.
Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond Europe, so there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time, and albeit not at this particular moment, because I'm filming this rubbish instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time.
Yeah, we get it, Hojo. You are wasting our time now. So that's a soldier uniform, because Hojo made the soldiers, right? Space and Aeronautics has literally nothing but a model rocket. The sweep is Scarlet's thing. Now Heidegger is public security.
The public security exhibit is
Currently undergoing maintenance. He probably didn't even record one. Now where's... Hey Reeve, where are you?
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of
Yep,
Midgar
he's the only one who gave any sort of effort for this.
We also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgar. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
He was the only one who actually gave it a good read. Look at this utopian vision of Midgar. Almost certainly, like, they got concept artists in the urban planning division. Reeve got them to draw this up. That's what he wants for Midgar. I mean, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need like a. I have no idea what you're saying here, Shiny Mew. I honestly don't. Can't pass it. Sorry. Da 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 da. Not legible to my brain.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Okay, but can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave, guide? Please. Barrett's restraint is amazing. I mean, I don't know about that. Well, he's rich. He doesn't need to put in effort to explain anything to those everyday people. Oh, no, Reeve isn't rich. Almost certainly Reeve is not rich. There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Our home.
This is the 1/10,000 scale of Midgar.
As
Amazing.
you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night.
I think Reeve's whole thing is he cares for the common
The
people.
Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At
Yeah,
Shinra,
truly limitless.
We've developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything
Oh,
we
no,
do.
no.
Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
I mean, I'll spoil original FF7 all the livelong day. Reeve is Kateseth.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth. Even I used to buy into that bullshit.
Oh, he mentioned Corel. He mentioned Corel. He implied a mention of Corel. There's a slight reference to Corel. I can't wait for the part of the remake where he's gonna fight Dyne. That 1v1 is gonna be so delicious. Oh man, that 1v1 Barrett v Dyne. Please give it to me. Give it to me, Square Enix. You know I want it. You know I need it. Please. You've been so good to me. I just need you to do this one thing. This one little task. And I'll give you my money. That part was apparently fully optional, right? What part?
First floor, the visual entertainment hall.
What part was?
Welcome to the visual entertainment hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology.
Barrett's one-on-one.
Through an immersive
No,
visual
it's pretty
audio
mandatory by the story.
Please relax and enjoy the show.
What do you mean? Apparently fully optional. You can't get to Nibelheim without the buggy. You can't get to Cosmic Canyon without the buggy. You can't get the buggy unless you win the Chocobo race. You can't get into the Chocobo race if you don't get thrown in prison. If you get thrown in prison, the only way out to get to the Chocobo race is to fight Dyne. That's the only Barrett side story in FF7 I can think of. Oh, look, we've moved to a pre-rendered cutscene models instead of in engine. Look at how fancy everyone looks. So ironically, Square Enix makes a game about corporate greed damaging the environment, correct? Yeah, they made it like 20 years ago, dude. Get with the program. FF7 has always been a game where you started out as eco-terrorists and then evolved into something greater.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients.
The Ancients! Those are classic FF... I never noticed this before. Those are classic FF airships in the background.
Pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet.
This is almost certainly just conceptual.
And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend
This wasn't in the original, right? Nope, it was not. Ancients are a thing, and materia was a thing, but like, this whole video was not there. It was all before that. OG was made by Squaresoft. True, Ugly Ducky, true, it was made by Squaresoft. Squaresoft didn't become Square Enix until after FF10.
With her we speak, her flesh
Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut.
unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
Oh boy.
Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone.
Oh no!
2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization.
Yeah, the meteor thing, that was
Before their
Genova.
fiery end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder.
Then Square Enix makes a remaster and then releases NFT, something that only exists out of
Times
corporate
have
greed and damages
changed.
the environment.
And
Yep,
the Shinra
pretty much.
Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them, like the ancients.
FF7's plot was made by writers, and stuff like Square Enix's NFT decision is made by like top level executives. This isn't a hard dichotomy to grasp.
In some blessed
It's a company. It's not made up of. It's not like a single individual, a single will.
where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is
By
realized.
capturing an innocent girl and putting her in the same cage as a big wolf-like creature. That's how we're gonna do it. Yeah, but you can see the irony here. Yeah, it's just not interesting to me because it involves like engaging with the work on like a level in the meat space. And I don't care about the meat space. Reminds me of the Lorax car ads. Yep. I have no idea what was up with this. Oh look, it's Meteorfall. It's Meteorfall. Ooh, Aerith. That was Aerith dying. Fantastic. Ooh. Diva been stabbed. Oh no. Barrett dead. Wait, Aerith dies? Yeah, in the original FF7, yeah, Aerith dies. Of course. Play the goddamn game, you cowards!
Sephiroth.
I'm so mad at you.
Oh dear.
You should have played it.
A man of my refined taste.
Running out of butter. Imagine putting butter in your tea
Short of
like an
its
absolute
proper
monster.
accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
Palmer is in this game for 2 seconds, but they nailed him.
It couldn't possibly have been.
Crazy ass
It's okay, we don't have to
thing
worry
you
about him having any more
Not just
butter.
because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning.
He's gonna, don't worry. He's gonna get hit by a truck, okay?
That huge meteor.
He's gonna get hit by a
What was
truck.
that about?
Yeah, we should put
Like
chocolate
I
in tea.
said,
I've never tried that.
nothing you
I'm
should show
still
a
feel
kid.
kind of unsure about it. Isn't that what some people do where they put butter in the coffee? I don't know. It's not a habit I'm in habit of. So I shouldn't give her any good gear. Yeah, no. I mean, you should. You just gotta, like, you should. Actually, in FF7 New Threat, there's a way for her to live through the, which is very fun.
You'll be visiting the repository. Please make your way to the 60s.
What the?
Greetings and
Oil
welcome.
on tea, what?
Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure.
Favorite kind of tea? Do you drink it with milk or lemon juice? Milk. I don't use lemon juice, and I don't know what kind
I've
of
come to
tea.
escort
Just
you to
usually
Mayor
just like, you know,
Domino per his
black tea or
request.
whatever. You put the tea bag in, you put the water in, you get the tea, then after that's done, you have the milk. You add 3 to 5 to 7
the mayor
sugars.
of our dear Midgar,
Easy.
the most magnificent city
You still need to
ever
play
built.
through
That
New Threat?
Mayor Domino.
Ugly Ducky, I
Visual entertainment
highly
policy
recommend it.
experiencing
I
technical
streamed it way back when, like
suspected that these difficulties
earlier
might
through
impede your progress.
last year.
So what does the man
And
want
it's
with us?
It was really fun. I love what it did with FF7.
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Alright. Onwards. I hope I have enough money. Because I'm gonna need to buy Barrett a gun. I forgot just how cutscene heavy this particular section of the game is.
Look at this.
It's so
place.
skippable when you're replaying on hard mode. Library robots. Last time we played FF7 was in 2020, I thought I might need another refresher. Magecraft, I really recommend playing through New Threat. I can't, like, recommend it enough. It's just the most... It's just, I feel like New Threat specifically is one of my favorite games of all time, just for what it does to FF7. And how just, like, well-tweaked everything is. Why would you need to buy Barrett a gun? His arm is a gun? Yeah, but we're gonna buy him a new gun to put on the arm. To be fair, you can also put things on his arm that are not a gun, like a wrecking ball or scissor claws. But we only have one more gun to buy for him, and it's this gun that we're about to buy. We're going to have a big conversation with the mayor of Midgar, and afterwards, we speak to his assistant and we buy a gun. Gets a bit insane at points. I mean, true, but they're just the gameplay changes. Delicious.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
He hears, he hears.
The mayor is waiting.
Alright, Mayor, what have you got for us? Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. It's still funny that they haven't made a working prosthetic arm yet. Who is they? You mean for Barrett? Because, like, he doesn't want one. He chooses to wear a gun at all times.
You finally made it.
He chooses to wear a gun at all times.
I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service.
I love what they did with Mayor Domino.
We haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
Da-da-da-da.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No?
The accountant being scared was only if he took the elevators. Achoo!
I can only
Sorry.
assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh.
Domino is Avalanche's man on the inside.
You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole
Thank you.
wide world.
Thank you.
Tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong.
I like how in original FF7, Domino's just this bored mayor who doesn't have any power and is just like, I'll let you go through. Just give me the, let's just play a game for fun.
What?
But in this time, he's like an avalanche.
You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
Like,
we're here to save a friend who was taken.
The avalanche, he's
the
avalanche man
president's
on the
gonna
inside.
get his too, if I have anything
It's
to say
crazy.
about it.
They really just expanded his character.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you.
I
as
thought
far
Reeve
as
was
the
helping, my
64th
bad.
floor.
Oh no, Ugly Ducky. Reeve is Kate Sith, but like, he's not helping Avalanche yet. He's actually going to betray the party later on when he's Kate Sith. That is if 7 Remake goes...
But you're the mayor.
7
Does this look
Remake
like the office
Part
of
2
a
goes
mayor?
along the lines
I'm a
of
glorified
the original
librarian,
FF7 plot.
Nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports. That's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
I love Barrett so much.
Let me see that key card of yours.
Yep, that's Mayor Domino for you. He's very, what's the word, extra?
Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th.
I mean, he is the mayor, and they just, like, took over.
The mayor is the best.
The mayor is...
mayor is nothing less.
The mayor is the best.
Everyone says he's cooler than the rest.
Everyone says he's cooler than the rest.
Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got
This
it?
damn geezer. He's great.
If you think you've found the... You got it now?
So we just say mayor to a bunch of random people and wait for one to give you the key card. It's great. Okay, where is he?
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate.
So can you tell us?
Certainly I could do just, which is to say that...
You want money!
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable... In this particular instance...
Rip us off more!
Okay, so we actually don't want to give... We want to give him the 10,000 gil, but it's not for a hint.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor.
That really all you got?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help.
Huh?
An
EKG cannon.
That's better.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Alright. There's a chest over there that we're going to grab, but first... EKG cannon. It has point blank. The coolest move. Consume all ATB charges, deliver a close range attack, and send enemies flying. So point blank is really good for establishing range and distance between yourself and enemies. And it also puts a bomb on them. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade. I believe it's also... maybe it's the balance one. Grab new materia slot, additional. New materia slot, additional. New materia slot connected? No. Let's get critical hit boosts. Max HP. Ah, I keep sneezing. I am become sneeze mine. Weapon ability, critical hit rate, 10% boost. Critical hit rate. Do I need to get an emote for sneeze? I'm not drawing a follower emote for sneezing. I'm not doing it. I just won't. Physical defense, yada yada, low HP. Attack power, plus 10. Overcharge damage boost, I will take. I'll also take critical hit damage boost. Max HP. Attack power. Sneeze mine. Okay, we're gonna have him equip it. So EKG cannon is Barrett's final available weapon. It's a firearm whose accuracy is dependent upon the wielder's emotional state. Apparently. $3,000 gil, so that's like a third of what we paid. Imagine sneezing. I don't have to imagine. That's the thing. Mm-hmm. Alright. So we're just gonna move through the archives until we get to the door.
Mayor, very sad.
Up we go. Don't go up the wrong escalator. Don't go up the down escalator, mortals. Oh,
So,
here we are.
About this precious promised land of yours.
Look who we haven't seen in a while.
Come now,
It's
Aerith.
Aerith.
You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work.
Your great work is very twisted, Hojo.
Great work, my dear.
They actually really nailed Hojo's look. I love it. He looks so greasy
You're the
and
spitting
just
image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients.
Yeah, because Aerith is only half ancient.
Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen?
They recovered Ifal's corpse. Oh no.
We collected and cataloged every last bit of her.
This is such a Hojo move.
Skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is.
That's Hojo.
Same elegance. Oh, yes.
As expected of Sephiroth's dad.
Another meeting.
He's an absolute scumbag.
Sit tight.
Wow, they made Hojo creepier? Hojo was exactly this creepy in the original. Oh, I love how Aerith was like holding it in that all that time and then she just breaks as soon as she sees.
63rd floor,
It's possible to do so without Hojo noticing.
Relax and recharge.
Like, that was way creepy. I'm, like, she is made of stern stuff.
But I bet people are still here dealing with the
I can't wait to see that one time where we see Hojo just kind of chilling on the beach in Costa del Sol. I want to see that adaptation because the party is just kind of like,
Guess I better get working on my
Hojo, where's Sephiroth? Like, they don't care. It's pretty weird and wild. Again, Hojo is the man who experimented on 4 of the 9 main party members of FF7. So like, but they just kind of let him get away with that. He's a good scientist, though. I mean, is he though? Like he said, it is his fault that he got a specimen killed. He could have been more gentle trying to deal with the whole ghast situation. It's funny, isn't it? Sephiroth idolized Professor Ghast and hated Hojo. But Hojo was his actual father, and Ghast ended up being Aerith's father, so they're kind of like Sephiroth and Aerith are characters that aren't really connected by anything other than that one moment in time of Sephiroth just like there's nothing really connecting them on a personal level, but they are kind of bound by blood a little. I just kind of like that. I think that's a neat detail. Alright.
They look busy.
We should be able to buy Cloud's new sword here.
What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
About what?
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about.
That's one less thing to worry about. That's one less thing to worry about. Okay. Oh, there it is.
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
I mean, yeah, guys, I was there. I was there for that. I was there for that, Barrett and Tifa. But thank you. Thank you, Barrett Wallace. Thank you, Tifa Lockhart. I quite believe I know how to do my...
You can use it to train
my
for battle
job.
in a virtual space.
Just training in that thing.
I'm an ace merc.
Anywhere in Midgar's still safe.
So that's the full-on VR sim.
Welcome. What would you like?
How do I get Twin Splitter? Scarlet's theme obtained. Let me Google it. Twin Stinger. Oh no, it's in the next chapter. In the drum. Ugh. Alright, as long as I don't miss it. I thought it might be acquired earlier. Alright, models, so I'm thinking we're gonna call it here. Before we complete chapter 16. Because we have been going for 5.5 hours. And I need to sleep. So. Sorry to cut it short. I say, having streamed for 5.5 hours, but yeah. It feels like it has simultaneously been a very long stream and a very short stream. I hope you all enjoyed. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna find somebody to raid. And hopefully there are people on. Aha! It looks like Orca just started playing Xenogears. JRPG to JRPG transfer. Let's go. Let's raid the Stalker Orca. My streamer stopped dying. No, Kuro is not salty. I'm just about to end the stream. Ah, you can't tell me this now. This makes me feel really guilty. Target though. Let's switch over to the regular Zatsu screen. Up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So, here we are again. Thank you all so much for coming and being awesome. Let me just prep the raid and I can finish my, I can do my proper official farewell process. Stato raido. Okay. Oh, but I don't know how it works. Oh no, I thought I saw some sort of alert, but never mind. Anyhow. Whoa. Oh wait, no, you guys can see that too? Okay. Anyhow, I don't know how to react. I don't know how that particular message works, but thank you, I guess. Where is it? Raid message. I need to pass you on. I've already activated it. There. Here. If you are the kind of person that likes to use a raid message, please use this raid message. Thank you. It is a fragment of my powerful technique. Now I just want to say thank you all so much for coming. You are all wonderful people, wonderful mortals, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply just rest. Now, I shall send you through the portal to realms unknown. Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Roll Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell. Now I go sleep. Night night.